Here you go, Quality.
We live. We live.
Hey,
Truth be told.
truth be told.
I gotta tell the truth.
Do you?
Hmm. Hey, look at he done created his own tagline right there. I gotta tell the truth.
You got to tell the truth. But do you?
That's your tagline.
I gotta tell the truth, y'all, about what happened at the liquor store, part two. But that's
All
later in the
right,
show.
forget that. What's up, Miss A?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing out there? We about to get it live. We setting it off today. Okay? That's what we doing today. So get ready. Our title for today is Make It Make Sense. Sometimes it just don't make sense, but make it make sense. We all know how that go. Just make it make sense. That's our title for today. Chime in, get in with us, watch us, listen to us, stay to the end. We got some fun stuff for you. Don't let the seriousness fool you in the beginning. We got some stuff for you. Stay till the end. You'll be happy. Okay. Okay, so let's get started. What I want to start with is a little more on a serious tip, and you'll be happy. You'll be happy. um, the serious tip is we all know what's going on right now. It's big, it's going viral. Say her name, Sonya Massey. Don't forget her. Keep her name alive because she deserves it. What happened to her was just not. It wasn't right. We all have our own opinions. We all will have our own opinions, and on this podcast, you're going to hear what everyone has to say about it. That's our open topic. Is Sonya Massey. What we know so far and what we don't know, I want to go over. So what we do know is that she got unalived by the police. That's the big thing right there. Was she a criminal? No. She was the person who called the police because she thought somebody was coming to intrude in her house. They came, looked around, didn't find nothing, and somehow she ends up unalive. Is it right? Did they make it sound right? Did they do it right? All of that is all in opinions. Right now, all we know is that Sonya didn't deserve this. She didn't deserve this. Even on the video, you can clearly see and hear. She clearly did not know how to trust them because she kept looking over her back. She not one time left their sight. Every time she was either facing them or kept looking back to see what was up. And even when she knew something wasn't right, she rebuked them. Now, those of you who might have went to church know that when you rebuke somebody, that's a little. When you rebuke somebody, you trying to tell them like, hey, you doing too much. So I think that might have triggered him, but it wasn't enough trigger for him to pull the trigger. So let's talk about it. What y'all think?
So, so for me, y'all paused too long. I'm gonna say a couple things. I have theories that maybe she suffers from some type of mental health issues, possibly. Um, that's still no excuse. But I do think the cop was the prowler that she called about because she didn't want to deal with the guy who shot her. She didn't want to deal with this man at all. That's just one of my theories. I watched it several times. Then when she got in the kitchen, here's the crucial part that's in the kitchen. I was looking at a TikTok video that had zoomed in all the way. When she ducked down on the ground, the pot of water was still on the stove.
Wow.
So since the pot of water was still on the stove, when she got down and said, I'm sorry, and her hands was up, he had no reason to shoot her in the face. He shot
All
her three
right.
times. The other officer, he was so lucky. I'm gonna say it like that. He was lucky that the first officer was in front of his gun, so his back was up against the barrel, so he didn't get off any shots. Right. So I
Yeah.
think that he was kind of lucky in that regard, but I do feel like it was some type of like what do they call that? when you make somebody get on their knees and then you shoot them in their head.
Oh.
What's
Is
it
It's
it
called?
called
surrender
execution.
or
Yeah, I think it was execution style.
execution style?
Yeah.
I think that if he drew his weapon, he should have, like, I know I've been working in this field for somewhat.
Why he
You
didn't
give
pull
the
his taser
instruction.
out? My
Yeah,
bad,
that's why it's
Carson.
like, well,
Why he didn't
tasers
pull the
aren't
taser?
100% sure because somebody who is mentally ill has the capacity of always getting past that. Like you and I,
But
it's
still,
gonna hit,
it still should
but
be
somebody with
the
mental
first
illness,
option. It gotta
it's
be
not gonna work.
It gotta
If that
be
makes
it
sense.
gotta be force on force, right? It gotta be so he pulled a gun, he was about to shoot me. It gotta be equal force though. That's why they calling it what they're calling it, and that's why he's charged with murder
Well,
right
equal
now.
force is the force continuum that goes up. He was feeling this hot thing of water was going, which could scald him. But at that distance, he could have backed up, or
Would
he
it
could have
kill him?
went. Yeah, he could have backed up all the way out.
Would that
Like he
water
could have.
kill him? And then I'm gonna stop talking with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
water.
Scalding hot water could at least blind you. It does do damage, but the thing was, he could have backed up. He could have used the taser. He could have used the OC. The thing was, they always just want to go to the gun. In that situation, I would have did a lot more talking. He probably wasn't certified in what's called crisis intervention training. I think he should have took that. All officers should take crisis intervention training, and when they deal with people with mental health, and they should have called it. If he wasn't certified, he could have called a CIT officer because she probably had a history of mental illness. That
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
here's the thing about the officers. They have policemen who are trained in mental health illness so that when they get phone calls in through 911 and say that this could be a possible mental illness, they have officers trained in that they route to that call. So if at all on that 911 phone call she gave any type of indication that she was dealing with mental illness, then they would have sent that. So my opinion or guess is that they did not know, that she did not indicate that in the phone call that there would be maybe some issues with mental illness until they got there. You can see on the video a little bit that there might be that struggle with that. However, neither one of them seem to be educated on mental illness and how to talk or deal with a mental illness patient at all. Like, there are certain words you do and don't use. They are triggered easily. If you say something that makes them feel threatened, they feel like they have to protect themselves. She didn't want to give her name almost. She didn't barely want to give her ID. You could tell she was prolonging it a little bit. She already felt threatened. She did not feel safe. And so, therefore, yeah, it showed a few signs of maybe some mental illness. But what it did not show is that they didn't know how to deal. Well, what it did show is that they didn't know how to deal with her.
Man, that dude has I think I don't want to get in trouble for this. I just think there was a pre-existing situation between him and her. So I'm not even gonna say too many words there.
Mm,
But she acted like she didn't want to deal with him.
yep.
Well, a lot
Um,
of times people
I
with
don't think
mental
that they were
illness
following proper
don't like
procedure.
dealing with no law enforcement. They
but
don't
she,
trust them.
no, but she called the police. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And he probably was
That's
already
right.
in the area because
Yep.
he's the one that she called the police about.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? The way that the energy was there, I didn't like how I saw that.
Yes.
And then he didn't have no reason to shoot her. None.
No, I think
I'm
this
not
one
a
he could have
policeman.
said,
I don't
"God,
know
if he felt
nothing
threatened,
about
pulled the taser out and gave her instructions to get down or back away from the stove." He did, because a lot of times they're going to do that, give you instructions before they just shoot. With him just
She
shooting
got
her,
down
yeah,
on
but
her knees.
what I'm saying is though, were they following proper procedure though?
No.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
no,
So
I don't think it. Well, the thing is, did they feel threatened? Yes. Was there a threat? Yes,
There
but with
was no
what use of
threat.
force?
What was the threat, Carlton?
The scalding hot, the pot of water. But whatever, I pulled out a gun. No, less lethal force. Yeah, maybe a taser, maybe OC if I thought she was going to throw at me. But if I didn't think that, no, I wouldn't even pulled it out. They need to talk to her more. But if they thought that she was threatening, they should have pulled something out and gave her instruction. Get away from the stove, do this, do that,
They
get on the
told her to
ground,
go
come
over
to it.
to. They told her to go to the stove, bro. They told her to go cut the water off.
And then
That was
anytime
silly.
you
They should have told her to come towards them
So
instead of, yeah.
how can you feel threatened if they said, hey, go cut that water off? We
Right,
don't want no fire going on. So you
right,
already knew the water was boiling.
right.
But anytime you shoot somebody in the head,
So
what's
they
it
were
called?
setting her up then for the
Execution
situation so they could cover themselves in. That's
I
what it
don't
looks like
know.
to
I
me.
just say
They
the
kill
shoot.
her execution style, so they need to go down for whatever they did. That's
It was a
execution.
bad shoot. Black men been getting hit with hot grease and hot grits for a very long time. Ask Al Green, and it ain't never took their life. And he was trying
I'm
to
sorry.
justify it by saying, "Oh man, you know what else could we do? I wasn't about to get hit with some water, but
Yeah,
the video showed the pot was still on the stove.
yeah.
Mhm.
She
And
got
she
Well,
was on
down
her knees.
with her hands up.
And
That's a
Exactly.
bad. That's a
yeah,
bad
I don't
shoot.
know. Like I just think that these are scary police. Like they don't train police but 40 hours to hand combat, and
Bro,
they
there
need
was
more than
nothing
that.
for him to be afraid of, man.
Not only was there nothing for him to be afraid of, but me being in the court system for so long, I have watched when cops are afraid. I have seen their response, seen their reaction. That man wasn't scared of nothing. You hear me? He told her, I will shoot you in your face right now. First of all, you know why he's down for murder? Because you can't say that. First of all, you can't
Right.
shoot nobody in the face.
Mhm.
Even if you feel threatened, they train you where to shoot, and it
It's
ain't ever.
cinematics.
It ain't
Yeah.
never the face ever. The police
Mhm.
department does not teach you to shoot nobody in the face. They will teach you the leg first. They will teach you the arm. They will even go through taser, but they don't tell you to ever say you're gonna shoot somebody in the face.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you're
about
never
to
supposed
say.
to say
that's
I'm gonna shoot.
execution
Now,
style. He
what they
wanted
say
to
it can
execute her.
happen, you aim for that, and it just happened that you hit somewhere else. But just say I will shoot you in the face. Yeah.
Right, right.
You're supposed
How
to
No,
be
you're
about
like,
never
he
supposed to
did?
say I'm going to shoot.
How about he didn't even have his camera on?
How about that? Bet he didn't know somebody else did.
He definitely
yeah.
didn't. They was not on code.
No, because the
Mhm.
stuff that he was saying, people wouldn't say that if you knew you was on camera. The stuff he said, you bet now I will shoot you in the face right now.
And then afterwards, he
Ain't no-
called her a crazy bitch.
Yep.
He said all kind of things after she was dead. He didn't administer CPR. He didn't administer any kind of first aid. He said, "Hey," he said, "this is a wrap. You can go get the kid if you want to, but that's a headshot. She already gone. You got to at least make it look good for the camera."
Mm.
That's why I believe he should get the maximum sentence, which
That's
is murder. He should get murder.
he
And
definitely should be able to get
No,
what
he's
he
gonna
deserves.
be got in prison too.
He needs to get what he deserves because that's
fir-
crazy.
first degree murder.
That's so
No,
sad.
I don't even know nothing about the degrees, but whatever the highest of the highest is, that's what he need to get. So what he have
The
did
highest
that
of the highest.
if that was a Caucasian woman, if she
Mm,
said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," he
mm,
said, "Here, this is what's so funny to me, man, because I watched so many videos on this, and people honed in onto this one particular part. She said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." He said, "You bet not."
He showed
what?
it. He showed
He
it.
said, "What?" He said, "You
That's
bet
it.
not." That's when he said, "I'll shoot you in your face."
Yep.
He said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." He said, "You bet not."
Mm,
He had
Yep.
that demon spirit in him.
mm.
Man, maybe she saw him for what he was.
And even
Man,
if he didn't have a demon spirit, whenever you
That
get
was
that
just
mad,
him.
when you get that mad that somebody say they gonna rebuke you, I'd have been like, rebuke me, honey. Because if it's anything not like God, go on and rebuke me. Go ahead and rebuke me. But no, he got all mad. He got all upset and bothered. Okay. He got all bothered about her saying that to the point where it completely shift the whole
And
situation.
while we talking about shit, she had mental health. Sounds like Buddy do too. He probably
Mm.
got some shit in his closet or something that he's mentally
Probably.
facing and going through. Like, and people forget about that. Like, these responders, they're still real people. Like, they go through shit too. And I'm not defending neither on no side because he was dead ass wrong. But what I'm saying is he probably need counseling. He probably got some shit going on at home. If he got a wife, ain't no telling what that's about,
Mm-hmm.
and because for you to have that much anger, that's some built up shit. That's not
Yep.
just something that you took out on that lady. That is something else. That is something else. And he needs to go get some help. And I pray that they get him some help because he's definitely gonna need some.
Oh yeah. Not only is he gonna need some help with prayer, he's gonna need some help in that jail. Okay,
Exactly.
they better put him in a hole or something. Let me tell you, that
They'll just
ooh,
move him somewhere where he could be PCP protective custody. They have
He will
places
have to
like that
be.
all the time.
He will have to be in protected custody when he
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
they gonna fuck him up
Or
if he
he's
goes
going to
to the
be with
real
the
one.
race. Okay, this is what happens if he goes to the type of prison that I think they're going to send him level 4. He's going to be locked up all day anyway, 1 hour
Oh, he
out.
go to a level 4. He better be locked up.
Yeah, like depends on like what like okay, so they process him in prison, right? And depends on where they process him, what he does, what he says he wants to be, how's he feel with mental health and all of that, and his background. They might give him level 3, level 2 if he's not that aggressive. But if he shows any signs of aggressive, they'll put him at level 4. Depends on what prison that he goes to. He could be with a whole bunch of racist gang people, and they'll support him and protect him.
oh
They
yeah,
exist in prison too. So don't think all black people are going to be like, oh, we coming for you. No, there's racist gangs out there
oh
that I
yeah.
see. He'll be all right in prison too. If he does what they tell him to do, he gets his
Mm-hmm.
stripes. They rock with that. You got to understand, you got the Aryan Brotherhood, you got skinheads. So don't think they're going to get at him without him doing something first. There's,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of white people locked up in prison too.
Yeah.
That's right.
So he'd be all right. If they put him in one of the most racist prisons, with some skinheads, yeah. He already really earned his stripes with white people in prison. He already got us. Yeah, he might not have to do much of anything if
Yeah,
they put him in level 4. Now they put
yeah.
him in level 2 where it's general population, and then yeah, then he might be there might be some issues. Might be. Now you might have to just whoop somebody, a couple of people, and you'd be fine. I don't know how it works. It just depends on where they're gonna put them. But probably currently they probably put on PCP, and they probably use here in state of Indiana. They got called these people called the SIR team. In between he goes back and forth to court and to prison, they'll have or jail. They'll have somebody having him protected right now because he's a high profile case and he made it national, so he has to have that to make it to trial and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because nobody's going to be stupid enough to go snipe him. Not now. He's too high,
Right. He's too
probably
high.
higher than the
Yeah,
prison.
definitely.
So yeah, so they probably watching him. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's my take on it. So nothing's going to happen to him right now.
Right. I agree with that. Once he is found guilty and charged, he's already charged but found guilty, and say he gets some prison time in the pen or whatever, which I think is just going to be prison. They that once it dies down, you know what I'm saying? Once he's sentenced and things die down a little bit, that's when he needs to watch his back. I don't think he needs to watch his back right now. In jail, and nobody, everybody's just trying to watch the story and see what's up right now. But I just feel like at the end of the day, it's going to cause some issues. Let's talk about what usually happens when we have an issue like this. Let's talk about Black people get enraged, Black African Americans. We get enraged about stuff like this. We start to have rallies.
Mm.
We start, and then sometimes riots start to get started. We have our activists that will start to come up and have events to talk about peace, talk about how to handle things like this. I mean, let's not forget, okay?
Yeah, because even just with that stuff would just happen to Ron G.
Yes,
That's
with
so
Ron
sad.
G. Yes. Like, and he was an activist of ceasefire. Like, he was the founder of ceasefire. And then here we are saying ceasefire, and it is our cops here that will not. They don't know when to cease. Some of them are scared. Some of them react off of posts. But this just wasn't that situation.
I don't
And
think none of them are scared. I think for the most part, they all have in their mind a license to kill.
there you go.
I'm thankful that I've run across almost zero. At least they weren't bad cops when we interacted. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's right. That's
Um,
right. That's good.
so I'm glad that I've ran across them at those specific times. Even when I had to call them for specific situations. Um,
Hmm.
so I think a lot of them are still they have the ideas of the old cowboy days when police could get away with doing anything.
Mm,
Right? So there is a lot of us we don't know our civil rights. We don't know like a police can't just walk up to you one day and say, "Let me see your ID."
right.
But a lot of us we don't know our rights. So what we gonna do? We gonna hand over that ID. You know,
Yeah.
if I'm with somebody who gets pulled over by the police, do I have to show ID too? If they want to run my name, no. By law, I don't have to show my ID. But a
Hmm.
lot of us don't know that. We'll
Right.
let the police check
What
us,
if they hit you with failure to identify and they
but then
hold you for
they can
72 hours?
they can try that,
Right.
right?
If they ain't
But
got no reason why they need to see your ID, they shouldn't have to hit you
you
with that.
have to. They have to articulate if you committed a crime.
There
Yes.
The
has
only
to
way that
be,
you can ID me is if I committed a crime, and then and suspicion isn't a crime. So you need to reasonably articulate what crime I committed in order for me to detain me. You can detain me all you want, okay. But what crime have I committed for you to do that?
because the issue is when we get pulled over, okay, and there's no probable cause to ask for the identification, that's where the issue comes in. That's your first initiation of response to the officer. He pulls you over. You roll down your window a little bit and he says why he stopped you. Why he stopped you is the probable cause and to take further action. If he says, "Oh, I stopped you because you were speeding." Okay, speeding doesn't require you to check my vehicle. Speeding does require you to check my identification. Okay, so yes, that's where he is in the right to say, I need your ID, I need your driver's license. However, pulling you over and saying, I stopped you because something seems suspicious about your car, that is not requiring me to give you my identification because
Yeah,
you can say there's something suspicious going on. What is suspicious? Is it within the law for you to check my vehicle or ask me for my ID? Okay, officer. And if I was to get pulled over, I would not. It's almost like when an attorney is fighting a case, you don't ask an open question where they have room to now say, okay, now I have probable cause. So don't say, officer, what is suspicious about my car? You just opened it up. You could just say, oh, okay, waiting on his response because you don't have to say anything. He
nah,
said there was
you got
suspicion.
you got the Fifth Amendment right to not say anything.
That's right.
And they want to search your car. I wish I'd have known any of this kind of stuff. But see, I be watching a lot of audit videos on YouTube when people audit the police, and
Mhm.
they be trying to check their stuff. I do not consent to searches or seizures.
Mhm.
Like, I gotta check your car. Like, nah, you ain't gotta check anything because I don't consent to searches. Or it smell like weed. You know, that's the one they
That's
use a lot. It
that's
smell like
right.
weed. I still don't consent to a search of my car. They gonna pull the dog out, and then they
Mhm.
can be like, "Oh, the dog alerted." You know, they
Mhm.
gonna hit you with that,
Here's the
possibly.
thing. Here's the thing though that most of us don't know, and be very careful with this. If you if your car does smell like weed, say you were smoking, driving down the street, they see some smoke come out the window and they smell the smell, that is probable cause to pull you over, and it is probable cause to say that they want to search your vehicle. If in fact they wanted to cause a problem about it, it will be, listen to me, the prosecutor will pass that they had probable cause to ask you to search your vehicle. And if they see an open alcohol bottle, they have probable cause to search your vehicle for other open alcohol bottles. So we sometimes give them some, in some situations, the probable cause by showing it right out in face, a blunt sitting in the chair, or an open alcohol bottle, or just something that a pill that's not inside of the actual prescription bottle. These are probable causes for them to ask to search your vehicle. Here's where you can say no. It's not your vehicle. The vehicle is not in your name. Okay? Say you are driving your mother's vehicle. Well, you can't give consent for them to search a vehicle that is not yours. Even if you're just driving it, you could be driving it along the street and I'm driving it, but this is not my vehicle. I cannot give you consent. You will have to speak with the owner, or you will have to get a warrant to search this vehicle.
And they still gonna search it, and
Yep,
whatever they find might be inadmissible, but
that's right.
they're still gonna search it.
You got that right.
So I think it just gets crucial that we don't understand our rights, though. You want to
Mm,
explain yourself to the police? I ain't gotta tell you nothing. What if I don't smoke weed? I know I don't smoke weed. I know ain't no liquor in here. I'm still not consenting to shit. Like
mm.
even if I got something in there, I ain't consenting to it.
There you go.
You know, and what I've been learning lately too, you do not have to consent to the field sobriety test. You go out there and put your hand on your nose and walk
But
10
then
paces and turn around and come back.
if you don't, then you have to go to the hospital and they have to draw your blood. You know that, right?
And
So
they
that's
and they
even more
and they
important.
can do that.
And
But
if you
here's the
don't
but here's
consent
the
to
thing.
that, then you lose your license. Remember
Right.
that too.
But here's the thing. You can say I failed because you're human, and you can say, oh, he tripped a little bit. Oh,
Yep,
he didn't take that next step the
that's
way
right.
that I thought he should.
Mhm.
So he did not pass the field sobriety test.
Mhm.
I can
Hmm.
refuse that shit just based on the fact that you're a human being.
Mhm.
Now I cannot refuse that chemical test. I can't.
Right.
But you ain't gonna be able to pull me out my car and make me do a goddamn thing. Even if I have been drinking.
Mhm.
And this is the part that it gets crucial with you being black, a black male. You don't come out that car, then they feel a certain type of way. Hey,
Mhm.
that's what happens. I'm just telling you, sometimes
Nah,
you
they
can
can
fight
ask
it
you
in
to step
court.
out the car. They can ask you to step out the car. That's nothing. Step out the car.
Right.
But you
But you
can't
say
make
I'm
me do
not,
your
and then you not comply
no.
with that
What I'm
part.
saying is I'm not doing your field sobriety test, is what I said. They can take
Mhm.
you out the car. They can do bust your windows and all of that shit. You
Yeah,
Yep.
know,
if
but you
if it
just
gets to that level, at least try to talk to the lieutenant, and because the lieutenant really don't want to deal with a whole bunch of mess, or the sergeant.
you can ask for a supervisor to come on the scene. But
Right. Or yeah, and call them too if necessary.
some people be like, nah, you don't need them. Some I've seen videos where like, nah, we don't need them. Like, and some people might go along with what the police saying because they can lie to you legally. They can lie to you
Mhm.
to fish for information.
Mhm.
Where you going tonight? Where you came from? All of this stuff that can be used against you.
Yep.
So they're building the case as soon as they pull you over. Let's say they pulled you over for speeding. Everything in y'all interaction now is a fishing expedition to see what other charges can I trump up on this guy.
Mhm.
or this lady.
Well, don't
There's
give them
nothing.
one.
That's because you ain't supposed to talk. You ain't gotta talk. Here go my insurance. Here go my registration and my license. Where's the
Mm-hmm.
ticket? Are you giving me a ticket? You ain't even gotta ask for the ticket. Just hand them that shit and don't say nothing to them. I smell liquor coming off your breath. That's because you've been talking too much.
Okay.
All you
I
had to
give you a
do.
situation. I give you a perfect situation when you should talk. I know I shouldn't have done this. All right, I kept the car a little too long and I got pulled over. They had guns drawn from the
You kept what car? You gotta
I
be
had a
clear.
car that I kept too long from the I rented a car or whatever and I kept
There
it
you
too
go.
long. And
There you go.
they pulled me over. They had guns drawn, so I was telling them, "Hey, look, I had this car. It's from a certain company. You guys could research it, right?" They researched first. They read me my rights, but after they let me go because I worked with them. Certain situations you have to explain why you in them. You know, I prayed and I got out of it because I just didn't talk to the company about what happened. So sometimes when you're in them tight situations, you need to talk and explain things.
You can try, and you was lucky, but they be locking people up for that exact same thing. There have been times where um the what's it called? The rental company reported the car stolen and the car wasn't stolen. It was still under contract, but the people got locked up.
I
So
mean, it varies
you
from officer to officer.
no, that's
It's
what I'm
also
saying.
how
But
you talk to
I'm
them.
saying
Yeah,
you got blessed. You know what I mean? You had somebody that was cool to let you go about your way.
right.
If you would have ran into another officer, you can be as nice as you want to be, but you still going to jail.
Yeah, that could have happened, but I think it was up to the creator that day. I got a pass from him.
It's like the woman who just got killed. What we talking about, Sonya. When she opened the door to the police, she told them, "I love y'all."
Mm-hmm.
She said all those kind of things to them. Being polite, that don't mean anything if it is your destiny to get one of those people who's supposed to take your life that day.
Mm-hmm.
But
They
your
they
words
shot.
also could lead to your death.
Listen to this. They had a man in the back of the police car, handcuffed. Right, handcuffed. They already checked him. He didn't have any guns on him. They knew he didn't have any guns on him. An acorn fell off the tree and hit the car. And this police officer shot. Thankfully, the dude didn't get hit. I don't think he didn't die. At least I know he didn't die. But the police shot that motherfucking back of that police car up so crucially because he felt like somebody shot at him.
Wow.
So it don't matter if you can talk nice to them all day, every day, and that don't mean anything
Right.
if you get the right one or the
Right.
wrong one, should I say? You know what I mean? I've had, I think my worst experience, I had an experience with some police. They did some shady stuff, like they pulled the whole SWAT out on us, and they was just some type of like sting thing. And one day I'll talk about it. But I had a police pull me over talking about I was driving too close to the car in front of me. Now I know good and well I was not following that dude. I was in the IUPUI area downtown, and I had my music on. He pulled up to the car after he came up. He was like, "Turn that shit off." He said, "Turn that shit off."
Ooh.
And I'm like, I didn't even argue with him. I
Mm.
cut it down. I bobbed my head. I'm like, "Why you pull me over? I'm young." You know what I'm saying? I'm probably, I don't know how old I was, like 20, 21, something like that. He like, "You was following too close on that car," and he gave me a ticket for the shit. But I'm like, I know good and well I wasn't. I ain't never followed nobody like that. You know what I mean? But he was having a bad day and he was looking to um, see if he could get me out of my spirit, so he could possibly do something to me. But
Mm-hmm.
I did not give him that energy that he was possibly looking for.
Yep.
So yes, it is sometimes what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but sometimes you can be nice as all day, but you still going to jail.
Yep.
You can say, sir, mister, ma'am. They gonna say, get your ass in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Get your ass in this car.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Like depending on how you are and how you approach them,
Mm-hmm.
that will let them know how they want to continue with you. Cause
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, like one day, y'all, this is so funny because I was lit. I ain't gonna say I was drunk because I don't really get drunk. I'm not a big drinker. But it was my cousin's birthday, so I definitely had a couple shots, and I think I went to the gas station or something because I was going back over there, and so I was lit. Like, so I didn't know if I was driving too slow, driving too fast, or nothing. Like, but I think it was my light. It was my tail light was out or something like that, or my front light or something. But anyway, he stopped me, and I was so nervous. I'm like, oh my god! But you know how they say, y'all, when you lit or drunk a little bit or so, your ass sober up quick. I saw the motherfucking lights. Ow, the liquor went away. I was, how you doing today, sir? Yes, I swear. I was like, I'm just going right up the street. He was like, calm down. He was like, it's all right. He said, I'm gonna be honest. He said, yeah, I didn't see the light at first. He was like, but you do need to, get that fixed. He said, I'm really just doing checks or something. It was like some type of check he was doing. So. So I was like, please, you're not gonna give me like I was talking so fast, y'all, that by the time we got done, he was just like, listen, you have a good night, make it back to your friend's party, your cousin's party, and I'm not gonna write you a ticket or nothing. I was just letting you know that you do need to get that fixed. And I showed him the light bulb and everything. I was like, I got it right here. I was like, I just can't put it in. And the dude at AutoZone couldn't put it in for me. But I wasn't lying. Like everything was the truth and everything. But I was very respectful with him. Like I never got out of line. From the time he walked up, and he was, thank God. I do believe that that's very, very true. Like, you just gotta make sure that when definitely dealing with the law, because you don't, back to what we were saying earlier, like you just don't know what people's going through. You don't know how people's feeling or thinking. They boss might have got on their ass today, just like yours might have got on yours. So people do go through those times, and I do believe that that makes a very, very big difference in how your outcome may be, depending on how you are, because it has been a lot of times that um, I done got blessed or seen people get blessed. You get pulled over, but they don't even give you a ticket. You know what I'm saying? So it just really depends on, what you doing, how you doing it, and all of that.
So y'all want to
Oh
move
yeah.
into the movie? I mean, it's up to Tay. What we doing next, Tay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can move to that because the next topic is gonna run into booty talk. So let's talk. Let's talk about the movie. Hold on. So the movie.
Dead up on the left, y'all set up. Okay.
So the movie that we have today to talk about, we're gonna break it up and make it make sense. Okay. The movie is called Set It Off. Who don't know that movie? Come on, you got all
Everybody knows that movie.
everybody. Set It Off. And Set It Off, the movie is big because, if you haven't watched it, like, go watch it. You got Queen Latifah in there. You got Jada Pinkett Smith. I mean, come on. Luca Fox, go watch the movie if you haven't watched it. It's what's up. However, let me get back on video real quick. However, we have a few things to talk about. I got a few points from the movie that I want to ask about. What would you do in that situation? Now, for those who haven't watched it, this movie is about four women who become bank robbers. And they become bank robbers because they were facing some situations. Okay. So we got CT was facing a situation. Was it Stony was facing a situation where her brother needed to go to college because he didn't get the scholarship. This is what he told her at first. He didn't get the scholarship. Okay. Everybody was just facing situations and money wise. Big, big issue was Frankie. That's where we start. That's where this whole thing starts off. Is that
Lots.
Frankie? Okay, Frankie is the bank teller who knew the bank robber. Mm, that is what started out. So Frankie knew the bank robber, and because he was the bank
Oh, that's
robber,
right.
the cop says to her, "What's the procedure?" We all know that's like a line in the movie that will forever be epic. What's the procedure, Frankie? She tries to explain herself. He says, "No, what's the procedure?" And oh, it goes on from there. She gets fired from her job just because she knew the man, okay? Oh my gosh, she's covered in blood and everything. I love how she steps to the black officer, was like, "You didn't even ask me if I wanted a cup of water. You didn't even ask me if I was thirsty." Like, so like that's where it all started. My question is, if you was Frankie and you knew the teller or you knew the robber, what would you have done different?
I wouldn't let it be known that I knew the person. I
Boom.
wouldn't say I wouldn't even talk to him while he was trying to rob me. I would have acted like this is my job. You trying to fuck me over.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody know that I know you.
Right. So that's
I would have told him to hit me with the gun or something beforehand, not while we there. But, hey, look, you gonna come in, you gonna bust me in my head. So look, I'm part of the situation.
She
And
didn't know about the
hey,
robbery, man.
were cell phones back in that time period?
She didn't know about the robbery though.
wouldn't be.
Oh,
Yeah, she didn't
She
know about
was she was talking to him like what you doing here? Who it is? She was looking very suspicious as she was talking to him though. So I
yeah.
wouldn't talk to him like that.
Yeah, because when he first came up, before he even came up to her spot, like she seen him in line, she gave him this little look, and then when he came up to the desk, he was like, "I didn't know you had." She said his name first of all. She said his name, and then she
Right.
said, "I didn't know you had an account here with us."
Exactly. Yeah, she did. She did. She did
Mhm.
that. Like
Yeah,
I would have definitely played that out differently, seeing that somebody, that I know that don't even a straight hood street nigga that probably ain't even never owned a goddamn bank account.
exactly.
I'm not about to. I'm already like the moment he walk in this motherfucker, I'm about to be like, oh shit, excuse me, I need to go to the restroom. The fuck, uh, shit, something because I know something ain't right. If this type of nigga coming in here,
Yeah,
something is
something ain't
about to
right.
go down. Like,
Right.
and it ain't about to be right. So I'm about to get the fuck out of Dodge because I don't even want to be a suspect in this shit because I know this is my job. Because I'm like that anyway. Like, if I see somebody that, and I'm at work and I might not want them to, it ain't even got to necessarily be like something going on. I just might not want them to know I work here. Shit, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
I might, because I'm that type of person. Like, I'm not very, everybody don't know everything about me. And sometimes it's best that it's like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
yeah, so I would have definitely played that role out differently. Like, motherfucker wouldn't have knew that I knew him at all. Like, there wouldn't have been no suspicion that I know this person because I would have made sure he didn't even see me. Period.
right.
As soon as he walked through the door, hey boss, can I go to the bathroom?
Right.
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 Nowadays, it's almost impossible to rob banks. They have the metal detector in there, and they shut down any type of metal. You got to take it back. But back then, they didn't even have that type of thought process.
Yeah, well, and then again, if she would have walked away or whatnot, and they proved later that she knew him, then they was gonna be like, "Oh, okay, you was protecting yourself, but you let your colleagues get shot, and you let you know what I mean. All this happen. You know what I'm saying? Like it, you know how they do. Automatically would have asked her if she knew him just because they black. Let's be real. You in here, and you the only black woman standing up here as a teller, and this black man come up in here trying to rob the bank, and you walk out to the, you walk off or do whatever you do. They like, do you know him? So I just feel like he could have done a whole lot different, but I also feel like they were still going to come for her. Like they still gonna come for her. And she did if he did the procedure, so what? Still would have came for her. They still would have came for her. If
But
she
she could have used the race car. Oh, because I'm black, because I work in this place, because he's that. She could have played it off and got a civil right and made it big on
yeah,
TV or television the way that they do it now. But I guess that was the 90s or early 2000s and stuff wasn't that big. But she still could have publicized it and probably flipped it around. It would have only been the only other person would have been those people if they got mad that she's not locked up with them. That's the only how that would have worked.
right. Okay, let's talk about here's the next question. Let's talk about how the oh Lord, my daughter is down here. So let's talk about how the baby brother, okay, ends up being in the situation. He told he told Stony, hey, I got accepted into college, but I didn't get a scholarship, so I can't go. She says, what? Hold up. I got this. Let's just take care of that. You just make sure you do what you got to do because you going to college. You're getting up out of here. But you, for those who
He
didn't
he
watch
sh-
the movie,
he should have went to financial aid and got a loan or whatever. Like to me,
so,
I feel like you want to go to college, you got to make that happen for yourself. Only
But
because
this is the
I did get a
'90s. He probably didn't
scholarship.
know anything about financial aid or scholarships and stuff. He probably didn't. It's like the early '90s. He,
Well, there was always them loans have been around for at least forever going to college.
He
yeah,
Not
I
probably
fi-
didn't
agree with
want
that,
to go
but
to college too. Don't put
Yeah,
that
so he
past.
knew about college and somebody could have talked to him about financial aid. That's why it's so important that you sit down and you research. If you have kids that's going to
He
school,
wasn't
you need
even
to
accepted.
inquire.
He
yeah,
Huh?
wasn't even accepted into the school. It had nothing to do with a scholarship.
What I'm
But
trying to say is, in reality, yeah, he should have done handle it
he,
himself.
he did tell her at the party. He did tell her that. Well, I didn't even get accepted.
yeah, it had nothing to do with the money.
Mm.
That's,
So
I could be remembering it wrong.
I think he did tell her he didn't get accepted when they was arguing at the party.
uh-huh.
I think he did say I didn't even get accepted or something like that.
Well, they wasn't arguing, but it was
I just
when
know I was in.
what's her name?
Stony,
Uh-huh.
Stony.
No, yeah, when Stony seen her brother's face after Pluto was giving him reps and he was about to go to college and be rich, that's when he gave her a face like there was a problem. So Stony and him went in the back room and started talking.
Yeah,
And that's when he told her, like, hey, I didn't get it, didn't get the scholarship. And she was like, nah, he said, I'm not going to college because I didn't get the scholarship, not because I don't want to go. She said, nah, you getting up out of here. She said, I could just get a job. She said, nah, you getting up out of here. Let's just take care of it. I got it. I'll get the money. And then she seen old dude and he wanted her so bad and she needed the money. And she had to do what she had to do. She slept with dude, she got the money. And then when she brung him the check and showed her brother, hey, I got you covered like I said I would, then he was like, had to tell her the truth. I did not get accepted into UCLA. It is not about the money. I just didn't get
Yeah.
accepted. But that's when she slapped him.
That's my recollection.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cause she slapped the shit out of his ass too.
Yeah.
Dang,
So
that's
I did
crazy
all
though.
this and you didn't get accepted. You
Right.
didn't tell me the truth.
Right.
But let's deal with that though. I think that she had fucked Nate before.
Of course she would have, because nobody
I
gonna get it the
mean,
first time.
she had to have that connection with him and knew that he had the money or whatever. So she probably
Of
did.
course she would have done that.
Cause she probably done been behind on some bills or something. Like he said, you know. He said, you gotta help me help you. She's like, what
Right.
you mean? He said, you know.
He
Yep.
was like, you gotta do a little fucking or something, according to Mr.
And it wasn't
James.
even and he didn't even like go into detail and explain it a lot like that. Like he pretty much was like, you already know what I'm talking about. Like, cause we done did it before. Now you gonna get in the car or what? And she
Right.
hopped her ass in that motherfucking car.
My
But I
cousin
don't
had a
think
picture of women from the hood who have like a weed
no.
band, a person with the money, and then the boyfriend's in the middle. Like, so it's like almost like women have a man for everything, and that's crazy thought process. But I believe that's reality.
Don't nobody want a Nate unless they gotta have a Nate. But I do believe that she been messing with Nate. Nate has came through many times for her, and I just think they made it look a certain kind of way because he slept with him like that. But I just think like if you ain't never did that in your life, you ain't about to bust it open today.
Hmm.
Cause somebody be like, well, nigga, I time is money. What you gonna do? And then he
Yeah,
got a
Right.
little
I agree with
attitude
that.
with her. He
You
got
I
a
know
little
what?
believe that.
attitude with her. Like,
I
what's
do
up?
believe that they were probably already messing around, but Nate was probably one of those guys to her that basically she used when she really, really needed it because she knew he was gonna drop that cash. It wasn't gonna be no motherfucking couple hundreds. It was gonna be what she really need. But she only probably done used it a couple times, maybe a rent or something major. That wasn't nobody that she probably used it for just for a little petty money. That was a man that came through. You feel me? And she probably met him through a job or through something, but he definitely was a businessman and had some money. But
Then
Right.
he
her
probably
stupid ass
always
gonna
wanted
tear up
her.
the check.
Yeah.
If
But
you don't
the
take
way
that
she
check
went
and
in
go
that
cash it
shower,
somewhere,
like the way she went in that
After she done
shower and
did all
washed
that,
her
she should have.
body, you could tell that was something she didn't want to do because she never want to do it. Every time she did it, it was because she had to or she felt like
Yeah.
she had to. So when that situation happened, that's why she reacted like that in the shower because she like, damn, I done did this shit again. I told myself I wasn't even gonna give him no pussy no more. You know what I'm
why don't you
saying?
just get a second job?
Right.
These bitches too lazy nowadays,
Nah,
man.
for
Like,
Hell
I'm
real.
nah,
sorry.
bro. Two jobs are for two people, and her getting
Nah,
a
that's
second,
not true. You gotta do
her
what you
get
gotta do to get out that
her
predicament.
look,
Not forever, just a short period.
her getting a second job was not gonna pay whatever she thought his tuition was gonna be.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
how the fuck did she even? Did he
but
tell
the
her how
level
much
of
the
pride
tuition
and
was?
respect for yourself.
How did they even get an amount for Nate to write the check?
Yeah, that's the thing she should have asked him though, was how much is your schooling? Because she should have been like, man, maybe I didn't find out how much your school was. Because a lot of times most black people are like, how much? How much you
Right.
gotta pay?
That would
You
have
come
been
Right.
to your
better.
if you come to your like if I come to my
Right.
One
stepmom and be like,
semester.
hey, I got this bill, she gonna be like, how much this bill is? Black women
That
ain't silly like that.
that
She gonna
and the check that he gave her would have only probably covered one semester or maybe one school year or something. You know, I don't know.
right. And then another
I don't think it would have covered the whole full ride. Ain't nobody
I,
about to cut that. Her pussy ain't that good.
or she would have had to do a little fucking for a whole semester. You get nights, weekends, anytime, all the time. Mr. James, that's my favorite show. He shows little Tatija going around and doing what she got to do. And I believe that these situations happen and will keep on happening. Shoot, that been happening for 2,000 years.
But not
Shit.
all girls gonna bust it open though.
Man, they've been busting open since Jesus' time. Mary
Not all
Magdalene.
women are busting it open though.
Nah,
You a
no,
mess.
there isn't. Yeah. But the way but nowadays they do.
No,
Look at
no, they don't, man.
Cardi, you a mess.
Cardi B. Let me see who else. Should we
You're
go down
talking
the
about.
list?
Let me ask you this: so, are all women the Cardi B type and the sexy red? Is that who? Is that who?
I don't know anymore.
Dude,
I'm confused.
no,
I think
I'm
there's a
asking you.
level. I think they leading.
I'm asking you a question because you said some shit.
Yeah,
Are
yeah. I
are
to
you
them. I
saying
think
that
98%. I think
they
90% of
represent?
women. Listen. Let's keep it real. 90% of women are influenced, either want to do, plan to do, or will do it nowadays, and only 10% won't.
You said
That's
90.
90% is a lot, man. You
Hey,
said
Ninety
prove me
90%
percent.
wrong.
women. That's a
90% of
lot.
the U.S. population will do that, and 10% won't. Prove me wrong.
You
90%
tripping?
is a
Prove
lot,
it.
though.
For one, you got to prove it right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you, there are more doctors and lawyers out here and women who got morals. Let's just say we ain't
Okay,
even.
okay.
Hold
Let's
on, hold
take it
on,
right
hold
there.
on, hold on. We're gonna take the doctors and the lawyers and all the business women, which I'm gonna say would be your 10%. I'm only speaking about the black community anyway. So we're gonna put that 10% to the side. You still gonna have women who have morals who are not gonna be on the sexy red level or the Cardi B level because they do not represent all black women. Now that might be the representation of the black women that you come in contact with, but they do not represent all black women. And I
But let
digress.
me ask you this: the morals of United States and the most of the world have degraded, bro. Most of these people, one way or another, are on that and will sink into it. Our morals have not went up; they went down. They went out, and that's
So
what
but
it's talking about.
let me ask you this then. They say a lot of niggas is down low. 90% of them. Which percent you gonna
Okay,
fall in?
I would say the 10% that's not, because we're not in prison, are we?
How do we know that though? We don't
Hey,
know that.
listen. If we did not, 90% of the black population is in prison. That's true. Most black men are locked up or
You
even have
said how
records or
much? What
something.
percent is locked up
I
You
say
said
about,
90?
I would say more about 75%, right?
of the black population is locked up?
Black male population. We're talking about black males here are locked up in
You
prison.
You
I'm
where you getting your goddamn math from?
That's it's a, I wouldn't say 90%.
I'll go look it up and I'll get back to you. But at the same time, though,
If
what
you
I'm trying to
came
say
back
is
with
that,
a 10 to
but at the same
15%,
time, you have
Kyle,
to take out. Okay, then we're gonna take out this though. We're gonna talk about in the hip hop community, they're gay. Most of them are, or they just slept with somebody. If you want to do that, we're gonna talk about in order to get to those spots and doctors and stuff like that. They had to do some things to get there if they're in the lead position. Come on, now it's been talk shows be showing that and stuff like that. People
so you
just don't
said
get places in
so
power
so
without doing something.
so to
Some
become a
hard work,
head
yes, but
doctor.
a lot of times I'll be hearing on the
So to
jobs
become
in
a
and out.
head doctor, to become a head black doctor, you gotta suck some dick. Is that what you saying?
You gotta do something to get to the top. I'm trying to
Bro,
tell
you
you, it's
You
not a
tripping.
know a
fair
doctor?
world. It's not a fair system. And
You
time and time
tripping.
again, I hear about these things. I'm not saying
You
all the
heard it.
time, but I'm
You heard
saying
it.
it
You
exists
heard it.
in this
You
world.
heard it. You heard it. But have you seen it?
If I saw it, I would I even be in this room or would I be in the doctor's
I'm
room? I wouldn't
asking
have
you
time.
though. You said you heard it. There's a difference between hearing and
If I was in the doctor's
seeing
world, I wouldn't
and
be on
listening.
truth. I would be in their realm doing what they do.
Well, you said
Right?
in life period. I ain't talking about doctors now. To get at the top or wherever you work at, you want to be a manager. You telling me somebody got to clap your cheeks?
Something you gotta do. Something is always somebody at the top is always doing something not right. How come you think they have
They
sexual
got.
harassment
They have
training? How come
laws
they you it's called quid pro quo? Why do you think they got these trainings in these
because
places?
they used to do stuff like that, and now you can
And
get your ass
that's why
locked
they
up.
still doing it. They wouldn't have it if nobody's not doing it,
Bro,
bro.
and they can get their ass locked up for that. You can get your company sued for. You can own your own company. It's people who own their own houses and rent them out and tell them, "Oh, you late on your rent. If you let me clap them cheeks." You ain't got to worry about it.
And most of the time, people go for that
And
because they don't
guess
know.
what happens though? If she tell on you, you going to prison
Right.
because there are laws. It's a lot of laws that are broke every single day. That does not mean that every corporation or every whatever is following the laws that was going on in the
Exactly.
1930s.
Exactly. That's my biggest point. Like, we wouldn't have to, like, I just got done sexual harassment training and quid pro quo. We wouldn't have to go through this shit and keep going on right now in
But that
2024.
but that's why they doing the training so that you can know what not to accept and what not to do. Because
Right. But that doesn't stop these people from doing it.
but if they didn't teach that on some real shit, if they didn't teach that, nobody would have knowledge of the law. Like I can't discriminate if some Chinese people pulled up and was like, "Yeah, I think I want to move in Hallville," and I'd be like, "Well, I don't think this is a neighborhood for you." As a realtor, I can't do that. You know what I mean? I cannot
Hmm.
steer nobody away from a neighborhood or to a neighborhood
Right.
because they people are still doing that to this day, but people are losing their licenses. People are doing all kind of they're getting in trouble all kind of ways because you have people who are plants. That's like they supposed to card you at the liquor store. Everybody don't card you at the liquor store,
I
but
get mad when they do it.
eventually they gonna have somebody that walk up that's an undercover somebody feedback is strong as hell.
Every
But
time you talk, Carlton, like, look,
if they pull up on you though, it wasn't Lady T. I think it's Carlton.
it's Carlton.
The Lady T was already muted. But if they pull up on you and then you get caught not asking somebody for their ID, no matter how old they look, then you get a fine. So just because people are still doing the thing doesn't mean that it's commonplace across the board. So I don't even remember how we even got on the subject, but I'm just saying that everybody is not clapping cheeks to get in a higher position. Because if that was the case, hey, I'd be clapping a lot of cheeks.
That
I'd
means
be
you would
clapping,
be bending over for somebody, most likely. That's
I said
crazy.
I'd be clapping the cheeks.
Man, man, you got to go to like a senior, man, like high up executive. That's who can make some stuff
I
happen.
am an executive, nigga.
You executive for in your company of
For
Amazon.
mine.
You're
Yeah.
executive.
I said, you want to be a vice president? Come on in here. I'm clapping
Man,
cheeks.
stop lying.
But me, I wouldn't even do that though. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think uh let's say a conversation about Kamala. They said that she slept her way up the ranks in the political arena before she got to her position on where she's at today. And that might be true. It might be true. Judge Joe Brown said it's true. But you know me, I don't know. But it does happen, and they voluntarily letting people clap their cheeks to get whatever it is that they want to get. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe that the Illuminati might exist, right? And there might be a lot of that stuff going on. You got to do this if you want to get this movie role. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe because when I made it to leadership in Amazon, didn't nobody say, "Well, Andre, you know what you gotta do to get here." It might have took me a long time because I didn't say, "Hey, you know what? I'm willing to do anything." But when I got there, you know what I mean, I figured out really it really wasn't for me, and I didn't ask nobody when I start training people to get to leadership level. I didn't tell nobody, let me clap your cheeks and I'll help you get there. I give you all the information that you need. I didn't have to do none of that. I wouldn't even do it though.
Well, I was told, look, they told me, they said, look at Andre, look where he at. He must have did something to get up to there. You know, people be talking.
Hell no. Hell no. Never ever. What I did do was threaten their ass with lawsuits Like y'all don't quit racial discriminating against me.
I know that.
I'm the motherfucker training everybody, and then you pick the motherfucker I train, and
Right.
I ain't never been in trouble. Hell nah. If
I,
any cheeks gonna be clapping, I'm about to clap y'all motherfuckers cheeks in the goddamn courtroom. The motherfuckers, they did me dirty though. They was like, we got a position for you, but it's on night shift. What? And I had to go. And I put up so much fight. They could be like, well, we gave him something, he didn't take it.
Mm.
Well, I would say, I don't believe that people, fuck their way to the top or fuck with somebody to get to the top. But I do know that people, when they get in those positions, it happens. Where they it may be the other way around. The higher up may be feeling unemployed or or whatever. Or that person may get to the top and then start fucking with the top dog. You know what I'm saying? Because now y'all seeing each other more. Now y'all playing similar roles and stuff like that. So sometimes it might look like that to other people because what do you know? Now these two are fucking around. Well, what a coincidence. She got up to the top and now she's screwing the head honcho, the head boss, whatever. And in reality, it just happened to happen like that. Or like I said, it could have been the other way around. He could have been feeling hurt before she even got to the top. But when she made it, that was his opportunity. Or vice versa, whether it's a woman or a man in that position, because I've seen it happen. And only how I've seen it happen is because, I've been a supervisor at several of my jobs, and I see what really goes on behind closed doors. And you will be surprised what really goes on. Like, so don't get it twisted. It do be people out there that be on that, but I don't believe that everybody out here is on that. Like, no, I wouldn't say that. Some people earn where they get themselves. Some people are born in it. You know what I'm saying? Their family's just wealthy and rich, so they pull them up in it. I mean, really, and it's always the races outside of our own, which in reality, we need to start getting on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we make it, pull our people in. No, you don't got to pull everybody in, but definitely the people that, that has helped you or that has brought you up. I mean, not brought you up, but has been there for you, supported you somehow. If I was to make it, oh yeah, come on, you coming with, like, no doubt. So I mean, it's always ways around things. Some people just happen to work harder than others because they have to. And then some people, it's like it's just handed to them.
I agree. Some people it's just handed to them. It's sometimes it's about who you know. So not everybody is doing something shady. If you know the right people, you up there. Or if you don't know the right people, but let's be honest, we got people who don't know nobody, but just became cool overnight. You know what I'm saying? In a business, you can say one thing right, and it's gonna make you cool with the whole office. Or you can say one thing wrong, and you on everybody's hit list. I think everybody's doing that. I don't even think it's no 90 to 10% either. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. But however, I do think that there are people who do it, and they are the people who don't last either. Because eventually, everybody grows out of their whole season, whether it's a man or a woman. You're gonna grow out that bad boy, and if you don't, you're gonna die. You're gonna die with it. But most people end up not being in them positions that long because you get tired of being that. You get tired of, you know what I'm saying, having to do a little work to stay on top. It don't become worth it no more. So I say, them executives, yeah, maybe so, Carlton. Some of them executives maybe did do a little something, something, or they just might know somebody that knows somebody. That's it. But anyway, back on the set it off because we was enjoying that. We was enjoying that topic. Mhm.
I mean, but let's move. Let's go on to your topic though.
Okay, let's do that. So the next question I had, or the next point of the movie. Okay, so after that happened when dude got shot, okay, and her brother. That's what I mean by dude. Her brother got shot, right? And after he got shot, man, they was on fire. They was like mad, upset, angry. Had already been talking about robbing a bank. But the situation that really triggered them, in my eyes, was TT situation when she took the baby to work, and then the baby got into the fumes or whatever of the all the cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
That's what made them have a meeting and actually start saying, "Nah, we gonna do this. We gonna rob this bank because she gonna get her stuff together and get this baby back." And all this stuff that they really needed help with. Frankie lost her job. She was complaining about cleaning buildings, talking about her nails was chipping and stuff. So like everybody had just got fueled. You know what I mean? The cops kept adding fuel to the fire. And so it was like, okay, y'all got us messed up. We about to go rob this bank for real. And that's when their first robbery happened. When their first robbery happened, TT ran out. So my question is, when TT ran out, would you be like not Cleo, but would you be like Frankie that said she shouldn't get none because she left? Or
Said she didn't get shit.
or would you be like TT? TT spoke up for herself. She said, I'm sick of this. Now listen here. I'm getting I need this money. That's
I
what
need this money. He wouldn't
I
have got
felt
shit.
that
That was
they
one of the
knew that she
funniest
was the
parts of the
softest out the
movie.
group and everything, and that she was scared. So, and with them being friends, I think Frankie shouldn't have been like how she was and reacted like
She
that.
wouldn't have
Whatever.
got shit. Let Carlton run his ass on out the stove. Then talk about where the money at, nigga. The only reason why we give you the money because so you don't tell.
Yeah,
But the the
that would
next
be the issue.
the next time exactly. You
Carlton
know what
will
I
be
mean?
the snitch.
The next
Carlton
time
snitch.
your ass gonna have your ass in there with pistols. And she was a gang. She turned into a gangster though after that.
And she did.
No ratings, my policy.
At that next robbery, she was like, hell no. She laid on the ground. She pointed that gun at the cop's head, like, nah, nigga, you better not pull.
Sure did.
She showed it.
He became
Yeah.
a G real quick.
Cocked it back and everything. She wasn't
With
playing.
she had the glasses on and that fucked up wig. She like, nah, nigga, you better not pull.
Right, right. She
She
became
laid right next to the cop.
All right,
Man,
so
why
what
did
was
they
your?
have high powered weapons back then though? If they're gonna do a bank
They
robbery.
had high power weapons, but hey, let me ask you though, Tay. So we don't run out of time because we're trying to keep everything on schedule. What was your topic that you wanted to talk about?
oh
You said it's gonna lead us in the booty talk.
got ready. The other topic was talking about first dates. How far is too far? And then the other question on the
You
first
got
date
you
was
gotta elaborate that.
okay, I am. The other question is gonna be about how much is too much. So on the first date, how far is too far on a first date? Like y'all go out, y'all kicking it, you liking, you vibing. How far is too far? Is kissing too far on the first date? Is touching too far on the first date? Is having sex too far on the first date? What in a male's mind, in a man's mindset says, I got them pennies on the first date. What does that make you think about her? And from a woman's side, between me and Lady T, how do you feel if a man wants you that bad on the first date? So where he ain't coming up for air. I mean, he is like on top of everything trying to get at you on that first date.
She said ain't coming up for air.
I
Yeah.
would say men lose respect if you give it all. So it's up to the woman really what you want him to respect you on, I think.
Okay.
If a man's that, to me, I don't know. A lot of men, if
It
they out
depends
there
on
trying to get some, I feel like they desperate. If they all the time on that, then that tells you the character of the man.
well, what you
A
being
lot of
said. It
times,
depends on the man though. The men are
not
different.
every man's going to be on that. You know,
Yeah,
some
they
men want to
don't
get to
like.
know you.
Okay.
Some men are on sex, so you got to really ask the man, what are you? Just be honest. You want some booty, or you want a long-term relationship?
That's
You got to ask him
it.
that question.
But there can be a time that where
Exactly
she give
right.
it up on the first night that it lasts a long time afterwards though. So it depends on the two people and the chemistry. To me,
Right. That's
I
right. Okay, I feel that. But you know what? Like some people lie. Some people good. Some people are really good liars. I'm talking about you would not see that red flag if you ask them, "Hey, what do you want? You want booty or you want some?" And hey, say I'll fuck with you. Whatever
What
you
do you feel after somebody tells you? That's the part where you got to use discernment. Like, okay, they tell me this, but what do you really see?
Nah, I'm telling you, they good actors, they good players. I'm sorry, but I've never done that. It ain't no discernment in some situations. They're just that good at it. Some people here, whether it be a woman or a man, they're just good players. So they
Give
might
me an
say,
example of a good player. Tell me if a man says he wants a relationship, right? But
uh-huh.
what's his action show that shows something different? What is he showing different?
That's what I'm saying. He's showing that he wants a relationship. He's showing that he wants a booty. He's showing
See,
and
the minute that you get that, what do you do? The minute the inkling, what do you do? Do you continue or do you cut it off?
what?
It's always up to the woman because the woman gives the booty, right?
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand your question. Say that again.
I said like, okay, so he said he wants a relationship. So is he? But if he's touching and feeling on you, what do you do? Do you believe him or you don't believe him? Do you give him or you don't? What do you do? Is my question.
Oh, what do I do? Oh, honey,
On the first date,
you know a man is his actions. Period. If he's touching on me and all of that, he wants some booty. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. However, what's wrong with it is if you can't be real about it and just say, "Yeah, I just want to be friends. I just want some butt." You know what I'm saying? Like I'm real attracted to you. I want you. Okay, so all I'm saying is the actions prove all that. But there are men who do that who want butt and they want relationship. Like they say they want it all. And the actions is showing that they want it all. But the whole time it really was about, you know what I'm saying? Getting the booty and keeping the booty as long as I want it or need it until I'm ready to move forward. And I ain't just talking about men, women do it too. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
so
That goes both parties.
so how I feel about the original question, what is too far on the first date? Just to stick with the question,
Okay.
I don't think it just depends on the people. Cause some people might not give you the booty on the first date, and she might want to, but that don't mean that she's less of a HOE if she don't, because women know how to play that game too. I ain't gonna give him none. I'm gonna make him
preaching.
wait for 2 weeks. I'm gonna make him wait for 90 days because I like him. But
That's what
another
exactly what I'm
dude,
about to say. What if they're the 90-day player?
another dude could come
That's
along,
90 days.
and another dude can come along and crash on the first night.
Right.
Like, not saying that she that is above her or below her to do it. She just might not want to do it with you because she sees potential in you. You know, and the dude might be like, "Well, shit, I done heard about it. Shit, you let everybody else crash. Why you wanna? You know what I mean? Why I gotta be the one you got interest in now? I'm trying to
Right,
crash like everybody else trying to crash.
right, right. And I
You know
took
what
you
I'm saying?
to a good restaurant.
But nah, so that's where you messed up at. None of
Right.
the
I
other
done took you
No,
scenarios.
to
no, no, no.
Applebee's
He's
and got
tapping
the
None
into
of
2 for 20.
that's Why you and
he's
that's
tapping
the booty
into
because
the
you
other
took it to
question.
a good restaurant. all of that is where you messed up at because you did something ain't nobody else done for her. And so when you did that, Now you done got her intrigued. Now she want to convert you to a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't even your intentions. So it could be looked at all kind of ways, but like, damn, you done show her because that might just be your natural way of getting down. But you didn't want to be with her, but you done show her something she ain't never seen before. You done brought her some flowers. Ain't nobody ever gave her no flowers before. So now she might want to convert you. And that convert could be, I'm gonna put it on him tonight, or it could be that reverse. Like I said, oh, I ain't gonna let him know this part about me. He gonna have to wait to get this because I think that's what he want in a good woman is to not give it up. You know what I mean? But just to go back to the question on the first day, depending on how y'all vibe, I think ending it with a nice hug. If she's a respectable person, it's cool. If y'all really vibe,
You could
that
slap her
first
on the
that
ass.
no that first kiss before she go in the house, like in the movies type thing. I be like, movies imitate art imitates life a lot. So if you get in those situations and it's somebody that you really like, after that kiss, you could probably be thinking about that person, man, until the next time you see them. Like, damn, if they know how to kiss, if they got them soft lips, if they got whatever your imagination says about that kiss should be, and it hits the mark, they're gonna be on your mind. Now
Yep.
you can clap them cheeks and go about your way and don't ever think about it ever again. Y'all lose each other numbers, or you can clap the cheeks and then okay, like she said, I'm gonna clap these chicks as long as I can. I think it gets to an issue where you, like Tay was saying, a dude could put up a facade like, yeah, I want to be with you, but I don't want to be with you. Like I want to fuck, so I gotta do what I gotta do to make sure I keep you in a thing. But all of that shit can wear off. Like you'll see through that eventually. Like how
Right.
much time is this person spending with you? Like, but sometimes you sign up for what you sign up for, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They say a person only gonna do to you what you allow them to do. So if you signed up for this late night creeping, or you signed up for this whatever it is, there's like with people getting relationships that are abusive. Like this is America. We are free to leave. Like even if you're married, you can dip the fuck out on somebody. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? But what's too far? What it is on the first date? Ideally, I don't
It's
mind
giving up
clapping.
the
I
cheeks the
don't mind
first day.
clapping the cheeks. I don't mind clapping the cheeks. Uh, but when it's somebody who I have a serious interest in, I'm not even gonna try to clap the cheeks the first night.
That's
Now,
why I was gonna say you're gonna have respect for her more.
nah, I'm not even gonna try to clap the cheeks for me. It's for me. I'm not gonna clap them.
Okay. Okay. Like that. And that's res- that's from and
Andre, now what if that woman that you really liked though was the one that was the hoe, and then you're gonna kiss them lips though? I'm just asking.
what?
She was that hoe,
Yeah.
and then everybody crashed in the hood, and you're the last one, and you giving her that first kiss, trying to be sweet, and you didn't know her past till later. She said, "Yeah, I was a hoe, but you're different, so I stopped being a hoe because of you." How do you feel about that?
You can look at a person and tell.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
already
whole,
know who the hold
yeah,
who the hold the hood is. You already know that.
hoes do whole activities with whole tendencies. Hoes are
No,
their
this hoe
friends,
came from a
and
different state
hoes are
Hoes
though.
their
are your
enemies.
enemies.
No, this hoe was from like a different state, like 2 or 3 states away from you, like Ohio,
Okay,
Kentucky,
so what you're saying
and
is, if
Michigan.
I met, here you go. This is what you're saying. My grandfather once said, "Stay away from." Before he passed, he was like, one of my family members had met somebody on an online app. He was like, he's not versed in tech. Now he wasn't versed in technology. He from Mississippi. He didn't know how to read. all kind of things. But he felt like you should stay off of those apps because ain't nobody on them apps but women who done ran out in their neighborhoods and in their cities. They done fucked everybody. This is what he said. And now they on there and you get with somebody and they don't know the history. So going off of your question, if she was from a different city or if she was something, I'm basing it on that philosophy. If it was an app, then I would still have to do my due diligence. I could look through her pictures. How does she carry herself on her social media? I just feel like hoes do hoe shit, and it's gonna come out eventually. But if you do get in, if I got in a situation, because you said, Andre, what if you? So if I did get in a situation where I didn't know somebody's past, and then I fucking fell for this person, right? I like her. Damn, I did not know that she did all that shit that she did in college. What Andre would do, I would be stuck. You know why I would be stuck? Because if she's not doing any of that kind of shit anymore, she ain't doing any of that anymore. I'm the type I say shit. We can do a lie detector test on each other every year to see if we love each other or we still functioning on the same level. I'm down for that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But if she ain't doing nothing anymore, I can't see myself just divorce, just getting rid of my woman
Yeah.
because of what she did in the past. I would be heartbroken that I'm looking like a simp. But if I fell in love with her, what she did in the past ain't got nothing to do with me today.
Don't matter at all.
That's real good. Well, to answer the question, um, what I feel like I wouldn't really say that anything is majorly too much because we are grown at the end of the day. But I do think that if you have standards and you know your limit to things, then you don't never lower your standards just for a particular person because how they look or sound at that moment. So with me, I'm the type like I'm not I'm very like I take things very slow. So I'm not so with me a little bit of everything might be too much for me. Like I don't want to kiss, you know what I'm saying? Because on the first date, I'm just like, whoa, like I mean, I don't care if I look kissable or not. I may not want you to just put your lips on mine. Like I don't know previously before this date what you could have done or what you may have did. You know what I'm saying? So I think too hard about things, and I think that's the reason why I am how I am. But that's only because I've been raised around a lot of men. I have a lot of uncles and things like that. So I've seen things that certain people may have not seen. So it kind of takes my mind to really go back to like morals and beliefs like, hey, let's take it slow. But I always tell people we grown as hell. So whatever the fuck happens, if we vibing, if the energy's right, if the chemistry's there, I mean, a little touching may not be too much on the first day. A little touching is okay. Far as having sex, I would just say that is something that also depends on the person for one, the vibe, the chemistry, all that in one. Like I know everybody, and probably not everybody, but I can say maybe about 85% probably have at least did it one time where they didn't met someone, didn't know them for a very long time, and went all in. And that's totally fine because it's not what you do, it's how you do it. And I've seen things where, people have had sex on the first day and shit, they married today with kids. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you just
Mm-hmm.
never know.
I
Like,
do too.
but it definitely has a lot to do with the vibe, the chemistry, the person and all of that. Like, you know, I don't think people should always judge it by like, oh, well, if you fuck on the first day, you a hoe. No, but you shouldn't. That shouldn't be your thoughts. Like prior to this date, I'm not about to be getting dressed, telling my friend like, girl, yeah, because I'm about to go bust it down. Like, no, baby, I'm going on a date. You know, I'm about to go meet this guy. But I mean, because you do got girls like that, and don't get me wrong, Tay, you know what I'm talking about. There, like when you get dressed, there's like if it's like five of y'all, there's gonna be a girl that's it's gonna be a type of different personalities going around the room. You're gonna have one that stay in the mirror, keep looking, asking how her butt look in this outfit. Do she look right? You're gonna have one over there twerking, making videos and snaps and stuff, talking about what she about to do when we get to the club. Like for real, like you're gonna have a room full of different personalities. And I mean guys probably do the same thing, you know, but I just always be that girl, like, I'm just out. I'm with the kids. I'm away from the kids. I'm just trying to go out, have a good time. Bitch, you look good over there, bitch. I don't know what you trying to do and who you taking home tonight. That's not on my agenda. I'm trying to
Now,
go have a
now
good
which one of those
time.
girls I could slap their ass? That's what I want to know.
So, yeah, so I would just say, like, it's never like where I would be like, okay, this is too much, this. But like I said, if you know how you vibing with that person, that chemistry, and what happens, like, cause when I go on dates, I do tell guys that, like, hey, I'm gonna be honest, I don't look for nothing more than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing more. You know, I really want to get to know you because I do believe you need to get to know people. Like, no, it might not necessarily be 90 days, but the first night, like, that's a lot. That's a lot. And you could be laying down with a goddamn murderer. You don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, so nowadays, you just really got to be cautious and careful. Definitely having children. You know what I'm saying? Because my first thing is, where are we going on the first night? Because you damn sure ain't coming to my house. I'm not going to yours because I don't even know you like that. So what we doing in the car? Because I mean, at the restaurant? Because I'm confused. Like, where are we gonna go? That's gonna be my question off top. Because
y'all gonna
those
go to
were my
Hotel 8.
intentions, you know. So and people do have different intentions. So like
Super
if
8.
the you know what I'm saying? So if the guy
Of
intentions
course.
was to do that, then he's gonna be on that full blown because that's what he was already on, no matter what's going on. He might just that's just his intentions. But so I think intentions have a lot to do with it too, you know. And I would never go into a first date with intentions on that. So that's my response. So I don't know if that answered the question for you guys, but honestly, I don't think it's the person, the intentions, the vibe, all of that in one. What I
What,
would let that lead me into what's too much. You know what I'm
La-
saying?
Lady T, what if he just got out of prison or jail? He's fresh out like a day after.
Here
He
he go.
hasn't had a woman
Here
since
he
like
go.
6 to a year.
Hold on.
Okay. So
So
what are you asking? What if he was okay? What if he got out of prison and what? What are you exactly asking?
Because he got pulled over by the police and now he went to prison and got out and now he's ready to date. You was talking to him while he was in prison. He was his prison boo. Love after lockup boo.
So I met him before prison or
Now
During.
you what matter why he was in prison and then he's
During.
getting out. So he's seeing you for the first time after jail. You know what they be on.
first of all, that's not even gonna happen because I don't date people in prison.
So
Like now,
let me refresh
like
this question because I was wondering about this. He always got to add that extra thing to it.
Some
But let's
bullshit.
say
That
it's
didn't have
somebody.
nothing to do.
Let's say it's somebody that you've been knowing, right? Y'all ain't never
right.
saw each other romantically ever. At least you ain't never really y'all ain't never considered it together. I don't know. You don't know what the other person is thinking, but
Okay.
y'all end up kicking it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not the first night like it's a one night stand because I feel like for me one night stands are people you do not know and you're not going to see them again.
not
Exactly.
But it's somebody that you do know. But
Mm-hmm.
this is y'all first date. Are
Mm.
you clapping cheeks?
listen, let's keep it
Now, you want to go first, Tay? Go ahead.
because another girl point of view too, like I agree with everything that Lady T said. And then I'm gonna add on to that to say like what you're saying, Andre. Listen, I heard you say that a woman that really likes the man is going to make him wait
Mm.
if she really is interested in him. Ooh, let me tell you, that's a no go. Listen, if she's really interested in him and she really wants him, no, she may not do it on the first date. But baby, she ain't gonna be able to wait 90 days. I'm sorry. She ain't gonna do it. She ain't gonna. That's just the real. Because
That's for real.
listen, a woman that likes a man, yes, you're gonna start off with all these boundaries and rules and morals and what you ain't gonna do and what all this, that, and the other, honey. You're gonna start off with that. And that first date is gonna open up something to you that I see potential. First date to me means ask the questions you need to ask, talk about the conversations that you need to talk about, see if y'all are even on the same level. Where's the potential of this? Okay. And then when a woman sees potential, listen, she gonna open up doors that she thought was locked, bolted. Okay. And even if she don't do it the first day, she's gonna do it. There's that. Second
Hmm.
Second thing is, yes, touching, kissing, all of that first date. I think there's nothing wrong with that. If the chemistry is there, the chemistry is there. At the same time, you could tell when a dude's trying to hit it and be gone, and you could tell when he's just like, okay, I'm actually into you. I feel like you can tell. However, you got them good liars that you might not be able, but you're gonna have to go off of them actions. When you can't understand if them words is matching, go off of them actions. So I don't agree with how far is too far. I believe it's up to the people. I don't think there's a bar. I don't think there is a set thing like this is too far. Having sex on that first date is too far. I say yes, it's risky. So if you having sex on the first date, here's the things you need to consider. He may be and you can never talk to him again. He ain't gonna call you. He ain't gonna want nothing to do with you. If you decide to open your leg from a woman's point of view, go ahead and be okay if he don't call you no more. If you want him to call you again and you don't want to take that risk, close your legs, close your mouth, open your ears, and open your eyes. The other thing is, if he keeps pursuing you after you keep trying, he keeps pursuing you sexually and you want him sexually, but you trying to wait and he ain't gonna give it to him. Go and give it to him and see what happens after that. Because both of y'all want it. You grown at the end of the day. You want it, he want it, and you grown. Okay, give it to him. See what happens after that. That'll tell you the truth. Somebody said, let them do what they want to do. No, let them do what they want to do so you know where they really want to be. Something like that.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
Let the yep, it is that. It's like let them do what they want to do so that you can see what it is they really want to do. So basically the same thing,
right,
basically.
right. You
But
don't
I agree with you
have sex
on
with them,
that.
but let's just be, if you don't have to have sex with them to know where they want to be, don't get me wrong.
Mm-mm.
However, it will show you. It will show you what they want. So then you know what you see. Here's the thing. What Andre said. You got to know what you signed up for. Me,
Right.
signing up means I read the contract. I seen the details, and I decided this is what I want to do. I'm signing.
Right.
Beginning, you ain't signing nothing. In the beginning, you're just here for let's see what's on the contract. Let me see if I want to. You know what I'm saying? But once you start seeing what they're doing and what the actions are leading to, now you know, okay, he lying. This ain't what she lying. This ain't what she said. This ain't what.
Right.
Okay, I gotta back up. Now I'm not signing this contract. I'm not signing up for this because
Mm.
what I said, what he said ain't matching up no more. Get on out of Dodge. Get out of Dodge quicker than sooner than later. Later,
Right.
you have strapped, jacked up, and you can't leave. And for them women who are in abusive situations, listen, it is so much harder to get out of an abusive situation than you think. And I ain't talking about like only women who are getting beat. I'm talking about women who are mentally and emotionally abused. I cannot believe the level that I had to understand and see how come it was so hard to leave certain people in a whole abusive situation. And so, not that you signed up for the abusive situation, and once you found out that they were abusive, but you already fell in love, you're already low because a narcissist will put you in a hole, honey. Men, they will put you in that hole, dark as I don't know what. You can't see your way out. But every word that they bring down to you in that hole is light because you're in a hole. You can't see yourself out. So the only make you feel good, whatever it is, only voice you hear. That's the only feeling you feel. You see what I'm saying? That's the only thing that matters is that person. And so you find yourself digging yourself out that hole because you're tired of being in that hole. And you see the light and you come on out of there. Honey, you don't want to hear that voice because now you realize I am out of the darkness and I see light at the end of the tunnel now, and it ain't with you. So I just ended on that. I know that was off topic, but I just ended it on that. But
Now you right though. Like all of it ties in together at the end of the day because signing up for what you see in front of you, because I'm a person, I always look for red flags. So to answer your question, Andre, um, if he's around longer than a certain amount of time, there's already potential for me because I'm a type of person like the first couple weeks I'm gonna know if this is going anywhere with me. I don't care if you want it to go anywhere. It's about what I want. And I tell men off top, my weeks are already filled. So we're only looking at 2 days a week that you may have some time with me. You may. And within that Saturday or Sunday, if I feel like, okay, you know what? I like this person conversation. I'm gonna get yeah, we can go on a date. I'm gonna give him a chance. You know what I'm saying? Because believe me when I tell you that it's definitely still people waiting on the date. And usually it don't last. If you're still waiting, there's some potential there. I just ain't really made time for you yet because I want to see how long you gonna stick around. Because remember, we both can play that game. I may not act like it. I may be the one to text you every day, good morning. You feel me? Because I'm trying to see what's up. You feel me? I'm trying to see where you are mentally. So basically, if it's already been somebody that's been around, more than likely, I do have some potential on making something forward happen. But it's just more of how soon do I want it to happen. And so that does mean that if he took me on the first date, he may have a little bit of room that he might get it. But at that point, it's gonna depend on all of that night. So you best believe within that whole day night, I'm looking for red flags, baby. Because I'm gonna look for anything that make me be like, nope, he ain't getting ass. You feel me? But if it goes so smooth from the beginning to the end, and you doing things out the ordinary that I wasn't even expecting, like the vibe was just there, it may happen. And if it don't happen on that time, then maybe you may have a chance in the future. It just might not have been that. It might not have been me. So that's why I do also say that, I don't plan a lot of things when it comes to stuff like that because I do believe in, alignment and divine timing, so I believe that things actually does happen when they're supposed to. And that's something that I use against men. I tell them all the time, I believe in divine timing. So if it's meant to happen, then you ain't gotta rush it. You ain't even gotta want it. You ain't even gotta talk about it. Because one thing for sure, if I'm feeling you just as much as you feeling me, I'm gonna give you that access. I'm gonna let you know, hey, yeah, this it's hot and ready, Little Caesars. You feel me? Like
Little
I'm gonna let you
Caesars.
I'm gonna let you know. You feel me? So you
Hot and
don't really gotta
ready.
do too much because a woman that's really wanting it as much as you want it, she's gonna throw it at you. Not intentional, like she ain't probably just gonna get naked right there, but she's gonna give you signs. She's gonna let you touch. She's gonna let you rub. She's gonna let it happen. Because she already know in her mind, like, you know what, I've been feeling him, he talking right, he looking right, he smelling right,
I
his mind there, the energy there, the chemistry there.
see
Shit, what's
that.
happening? What's up?
See
Like,
that.
and it's gonna happen. But you got to be on your when you fucking with a real woman, you got to be right in all them areas to even really get my time. You know what I'm saying? So if you get my time, then you should know you got a chance. Because it's niggas that just want the time. You feel me? So a little bit is always better than none, you know?
And I
Yeah,
believe,
just a little
and
bit
I
of
believe
head.
a dude should never bring up sex. Period. Though,
Right.
like
Exactly.
at least that's how I operate. Let's say it's somebody I meet somebody, and I do might want to clap some cheeks, right? But I'm never gonna bring it up. Never, ever. I think you only bring it up with somebody you really don't. I don't know if you don't care too much about if the situation ends or not. Maybe then.
See, Andre, he one of them real niggas. He know what's up. I don't be
But
scared of Andre because he be knowing. Why you
I
be
don't think.
knowing?
Yeah, I
Cause
don't think you.
we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear you bring it
She
up.
said, "Why you
That's
Right,
how,
be
and
knowing?"
you
that's
shouldn't.
really one of the number one secrets to getting it. It's not bringing
Yeah,
it up.
She
Yes.
said, "Why you be
don't bring
knowing?"
it up. Just you gotta just let it happen. The moment that you bring it up, it could be a time depending on the woman. She might be waiting on you to bust a move. Some motherfuckers, well, why you didn't do nothing? You know what I
Right.
mean? Like some
Yep.
motherfuckers be waiting on you,
Yeah.
but you just never know what kind of person you're dealing with. So I'm gonna say the best thing to do is never bring it up.
So would you say Netflix and chill, and everybody knows what the deal is if you're Netflix and
No,
chill?
no, no.
It don't even gotta go like
That
that.
ain't always the deal.
Oh,
Like I'm not even gonna say let's Netflix because you're possibly still implying that you want to have sex with her. You got to remove that from the table and let her believe it's her idea that you're having sex. You
Hey,
understand what I'm saying?
that's how it happens fast. Andre, you something else. You something.
Girl, don't he know? Why he know though? I'm scared of him. See,
I just wanted to have a Netflix movie though. I
he
didn't say
one of them
nothing else.
original pimps. He know what to
Nah,
do.
nah. It ain't about the movie, man. Even if we Netflix and chill, I'm not gonna bust a move. I'm not busting a move.
Do you
Now
know
she
where
school
the
her
term
body
Netflix and chill came
when
from?
when she school her little body next to mine, or she open her legs up and put one of her legs on top of my leg. I'm thinking like, okay, now she done
That's
opened up
it.
them legs. She done
That's
gave
it.
me access.
Yep.
That's it.
I'm gonna rub the leg a little bit to see if she like try to.
Oh,
And
I
you be
quit.
careful because
that's crazy.
some still women be setting that up. You gotta be careful though. So I'm just
Yeah.
but you're right about that leg over that one leg, baby. If you can
Mhm.
hit, get out, get out. And if you
I
can
guess this would be a great role play movie too right now. If what to do and what not to do.
big leg,
Y'all can role play that.
honey.
We ain't
Go
even gonna
ahead,
say that because
fuck it.
everybody ain't said they little things about the situation.
Who didn't say nothing?
I didn't get to comment
Go ahead, and then we're gonna role play that.
about the
We're gonna
question
role play how you know you're gonna about to get these cheeks. Go ahead.
because I think the first question was sex on the first night. When that the
It
first
was
question.
it was pretty much tied in. What's too far?
Okay,
What's
what's
going too far on the first date? And then I don't know. It was something similar to that.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But for me, the first
And,
question, the two
and then
four, I don't
Slayton
think.
Tyrone from jail gets some.
Boy, shut up.
Bruh, we ain't talking about that.
My thing is about the sex on the first date. I think that we are too far. I think we are grown. We know what we're gonna do. I feel that if it's right, if the feeling's right on the first date or whatever, let it happen. But if the feeling is not right, shit, it ain't gonna happen or whatever. So I'm saying like when you grown, you grown. When you know what you want to do, you know what you want to do. You know what you want to do before you go on a date anyway. So hey, we all grown. Let's do
I
this.
do believe you know before you go. You don't just make up your mind and I think, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fuck. Cause then somebody could be like you pressured them. I
Yeah,
don't never like that.
Mhm.
But
yeah.
so let's do this role play thing. How about that? So since Carlton wanted to go there, the ladies, y'all gotta pick. It don't matter if y'all both pick the same uh ending, whether you want to let him do it or you don't want to let him do it, and you just trying to chill. Whatever y'all pick is pretty fine. And the fellas are gonna role play. We on our first date, and we chilling, and we trying to clap some cheeks. Is that what you want to do, Carlton?
Damn it.
All right, he ain't there, but we can still go.
Okay,
Who
fuck
want to
it.
go first?
Oh, kind of. What?
Yes, we could do that. Did you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, who want
My
to go
mic got
first?
stuck. I'm going. I'm always up. You know, I'm always up for this role play stuff.
Yeah, your goofy ass.
My
Hey,
only
that's hey.
advice, my only advice to you, Carlton, is role play this shit like you.
Real talk.
Don't be a different character, and you trying to be funny, and you don't want yourself to be looked at as a SA.
I got you.
Like
I,
you want
I got this. I got this because I need to tell y'all about my stories, part 2 and part 3.
Right now, we
So
just
yeah,
need you to go ahead and role play. So who you role playing with, Carlton? You get to
man, you know
pick.
my favorite's Lady T, but I got to try some new things. So let me try Tay tonight.
Go ahead then.
Hey Tay, how you doing, baby?
What's the setting? What's the setting?
What's the scenario though?
She invited me over to the crib,
what's
or are
wrong?
we going?
I'm sorry. I missed that part.
Did she invite me to the crib, or are we at Applebee's or Golden Corral?
You the one that had the date set up. You the man. You the
All
one that's
right,
supposed to
shoot.
set the date. So you
All
gotta
right.
let us know where you ended up at the end of the night.
Okay, we started at Benihana's and we ended up at her doorstep. Scene 1, action, play.
Okay.
Take one.
Benihana.
Hey, baby girl, that was a good night. You know what I'm saying? And I'm really feeling you. Would like to get to know you better.
Why
What's
you
on your
doing the Uncle Ruckus, man? You gotta do it. You gotta talk
Because when
like
I actually get into okay, let me stop doing Uncle
you
Ruckus.
gotta do yourself, man.
Be
You gotta
serious,
act like
Carlton.
this is you in the situation.
Be
All right, all
serious.
right.
So if that's how you gonna talk to her. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? Be you.
All right, okay. Hey, Tay, how you doing, girl? What you think about tonight?
It was good. I enjoyed everything. The food was good. The vibe was good. I, what about you?
Man, everything was looking good and scrumptious, for real. I I couldn't believe, that the way they was cutting up that meat, man, amazed me. We're gonna have to do that again. You know what I'm saying?
The way they was cutting up what meat?
The steak, baby. The steak. We was at Benihana's. Remember how they was getting that little with the samurai sword, and they was just going at it. You
Yeah,
remember that?
they were really doing. Yeah, they did that well, and it was good and tender. Yeah, it was real good. I really liked it.
Well, I got this wine right here. We could sit down and watch a movie and see what happens from here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, sit down where?
On your couch right here. You know,
I
watch
want
this movie.
I want my couch.
Yeah, your couch. Unless you want to go back to my place and we could watch a movie on mine. I'm open.
I
Whatever
don't.
you want to like to do.
I mean, it don't matter, but what we gonna watch?
Mm. What movie? She said what
Say,
movie, bro?
say,
What?
What?
Set it
What?
off.
What happened?
What movie
What
did you say?
happened?
We can't hear you.
What movie
Oh,
did
just
you say?
what movie? Oh, we gotta go through Netflix, babe. We gotta find, something, whatever you into. Like me, I'm an action man, but it's up to you. It's your night.
You gonna watch an
Whatever you want to
action
watch. What kind of movies you like, mom? I mean,
Why?
we could watch it, whatever you want.
Okay, I'm down with watch. Let's watch something lovey dovey. You gonna watch lovey dovey?
Hey, just spending time with you. I just want to be there in the moment with you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Ooh, what about 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh, okay. Well, hey, we gonna put that on. We gonna watch this.
Okay. Now you back at your house watching the movie. Don't forget what you're supposed to be trying to do. You're trying to clap your
Okay,
cheeks.
50
okay.
Shades of Grey.
All right, baby. So, okay. So I start rubbing her leg.
Are you?
How do you know you're supposed to rub the legs yet? You can't
Oh,
rub
okay.
as soon as you sit
You do
down.
that right.
Oh yeah. So we sit down. Okay, we're sitting down. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, babe. Hey, you got wine class, or do I have to go get some?
Fine glasses. Hold on, let me grab them for you. Here you go.
Okay. Pop. Crystal. That's how we do it. All right. Oh, so we put somebody. Okay, so we're gonna watch Amazing Grace. Boom, we put it on. There we go. All right, so we're watching this movie. All right.
So,
So what's on your mind now? Shit.
guys,
What
you
you thinking?
see that movie? Oh, he is something else. But he want her bad. Oh, he want her real bad. Look at that.
Yeah, it's getting kind of hot in here. Let me open up my shirt a little. Let me take my shirt off. This is. I mean, sure. I understand how that man feels. She's a beautiful woman. She's attractive.
Uh,
Everything,
trouble.
just like you are, girl. Beautiful, attractive.
Oh,
You know,
thank you. Appreciate that.
you
Thank you
know,
so
I'll be feeling like I'll be wanting you too sometimes.
much. Yeah.
You're getting no
Any type
cheek.
of way you like to want me to. Allow me to.
I mean, the way I want you to watch this movie and us to get to know each
God, y'all gotta help me stop eating chips and stuff.
All right, so y'all both decided y'all like each other. Where we go from here?
other.
Talking.
Y'all not getting into today.
You don't
I
know where to
start
go.
rubbing on the legs. I'm more of a physical person, so I'm rubbing on them legs, rubbing on them feet.
My
Something's got
bad,
to
y'all.
happen.
I mixed it
Yeah,
up.
you might have lost the cheeks a long time ago.
You think so? What part? What
But
part?
he
Tell
said
me
it's getting
why.
hot in here.
For one, when you asked her what kind of movies that she like, I think that is you supposed to still be leading. I think, and then you should already know the kind of movies to set the mood and the tone. You should be like, "Hey, I got a good movie I would like to watch with you. Have you seen such and such before? No. Let's watch that."
And then I literally gave the biggest like clue with like 50 Shades of Grey. Like that's a movie that is
Yeah.
like, sexual. You know what I'm saying? So like not saying you're supposed to come out sexual because that would just be like sort of a turn off, but like coming off like, oh, okay, you want to watch something like that? Okay, all right, gone. Like call the kettle black. Like, oh, okay, well, dang, that's an intense movie, but you know, hey, I'm down. We can watch that together. And then like when I bring up the conversation about what she's doing, who he really want her type stuff, like you did good with interacting with. on the same topic of what I was saying. Like, yes, she's attractive and all that, but like, the compliments can't come in the way of
Yeah.
get them cheeks. Like, ooh, you attractive. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? If you want the cheeks, don't bring it up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but be like, yeah, comment on what I commented on. Like, say, okay, yeah, we do want each other. Like, ad libbing off of what, like, you ain't giving in to nothing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give you signs that you can get these cheeks. You ain't giving into. Oh man, that makes a girl, like, if she really wants it, that's her want it more, or be like, oh, he's so respectful type stuff. But I actually like a person who's gonna be upfront about it. So okay, there's that.
Doug,
All
you
right,
want to go or you
Andre,
want? Fuck
Doug.
it. Whoever want to go. If y'all want me to go, I go. I ain't not tripping.
Okay, I go.
Let's rock then. So, uh, we're gonna stick with the same script. We went to Benihana's. But I know you, though.
Copyright.
I know you. Well, I knew you before we went to Benihana's, right?
Okay.
We cool.
You just gotta play that role. That you just
What?
oh my god. Okay.
Oh, we can act like I don't know you.
No,
However,
it's
however.
okay. I like the one that I like that one better. Yep.
Okay. All right. So, we leaving Benihana's. Uh, you're in the car because I actually picked you up. Uh, so we sitting in the car. You ready?
So this is before we get in Benihana's. We're sitting in the car.
This is after
Oh,
Benihana.
after. Okay,
This
so
is the end of the
leave.
night.
After we leave. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
R. Kelly's playing in the background.
Oh my god. Why
Come
you?
on, man.
This
Shut
is
up,
his role
Carter.
play, not
Let it
yours.
play, man. Let them go.
Let me cut this R. Kelly down because I'm let me cut this down. I really enjoyed our time tonight.
You did. I did too. I really did.
I didn't think we was ever gonna hook up though, for real. Tell you the truth.
I definitely didn't. I mean, I knew I would see you again though, but I ain't know it would be on this type of occasion.
Yeah,
Like, I didn't think we would actually go out on a date.
I really didn't even think you was feeling me though.
Oh, that's funny. Why you say that?
I
Like,
don't
I didn't
know.
the signs you was looking for, or
Like I was kind of lost. I just didn't. I really didn't know. Like I know I did everything to let you know that I liked you.
yeah. Well, I'm really a busy mom. Like, I try to always like let people know that I don't know if I told you that, but
Yeah.
like I'm not really good with texting and stuff. So I know that probably threw you off because I really wasn't texting you as much and like that. And sometimes we would text and then I wouldn't respond. But like to get through to me, conversation would have to be over the phone because and that's when I have time to talk. So I'll be really busy. So I apologize if I gave you that type of energy, but nah, you cool as fuck. I fuck with you because if
That's
I
what's
did,
up.
you would be on this date.
That's what's up, and I appreciate you coming out. I mean, I got a better understanding now, and I'm a busy dad also. Um, but let me ask you a question though.
What's up?
So
That
you still got a babysitter for the rest of the night, right?
a babysitter, baby. My kid, I don't have no babies. I don't. All of my kids are. They have their own phones. So if they need to call, they all have a phone.
So you don't have to go. You don't have to go home yet.
No, I'm grown as hell. I ain't gotta
Okay.
be at. Mm-mm.
How about we have a nightcap? You down with that?
Where you trying to go? What you talking about?
So I have to stick with the script, right? He said copycat rap.
Yeah.
Uh, well, really, I was trying to. I don't know. Are you against going back to my crib?
Nah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't tripping about going back to your house, but I know it's getting late, so I don't want to initiate nothing. You feel me by going back to your house late, but I mean that's totally up to you. Cause you got to drop me back off to my car. So I mean, it's whatever. I ain't tripping. I mean, I ain't tripping about chilling. We can, I don't know if you was trying to drink a little bit or whatever. But I just ain't trying to initiate nothing because it is getting late. So it's you know,
Well, what's your curfew, baby?
it's not really a curfew. It's just I know what happens after a certain time. We had a nice night. You feel me? So it's getting late. I don't wanna, you feel me, have come over there and you thinking that we about to do something, you know.
Mm.
Now, if it happens, then it happens. But I'm just letting you know, like, I'm not planning on that happening.
So let me. I'm thinking that you want to do something because I wasn't even talking about that.
Nah,
I, I
it ain't. It
no
ain't.
no hold on
No, it's
hold
not
on.
that I don't want to. It's not that I want to. I just know
Uh,
men in general. I know how men think in general. And it's. I mean, of course, we had a good night. Of
mm,
course, you attracted to me. I'm attracted to you. In all those such natures, after a good night of a dinner or a date, and I'm go back to your crib, I mean, of course, the end of the night, you would be looking forward to something more. But if you not, then I mean, okay, that's cool.
how about this? If you promise to keep your hands to yourself, I'm gonna keep my hands to myself, and whatever happens, happens though. But
Right, exactly.
if
That's what
it
I'm saying.
do, if it do happen, since you brung it up, if it do happen, I'm gonna let it be your idea, okay?
All right, that's cool with me.
I'm gonna just go with the vibe.
I always go with the vibe, baby.
Boom, we back in my crib, and we done put on 50 Shades of Grey because that's
Oh
what she
my
said
god.
we wanted to watch.
Mm,
At first, I'm sitting at the whole opposite side of the couch. Just
mm.
because I'm giving her that space that she thinks that she wants in the beginning.
Dang, why you all the way over there? You scared of me or something? I ain't gonna bite you. You can come over here, or you want me to scoot over there? Which one?
You gonna meet me halfway? I mean, I don't care, you know. You meet me in the middle.
That's cool. Let me scoot over a little
That's
bit.
what's up. So you want to be close? You want to be close to me, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, shit, you smell good.
Hmm. Okay. How about this? Now the movie is over. We done made it to the end of this long ass 50 Shades of Grey movie.
Okay.
So you want to go? You want to go home or how you feeling?
Man, I mean, I'm really tired, but shit, are you tired? It's up to you. You want to take me home?
I'm kind of tired too, man. If you want, though, we can go back in the room and we can lay down if you want to, or I can take you home. How you want?
Um, I don't know. Let me see. Let me think about it. What
All right,
time
I'm
is
about
it?
to go use the bathroom, and then when I come out, just let me know what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm about to just try to
So that
make sure ain't none of these kids still up at the house. Cause sometimes my son be waiting for me when he know I go out. He wait till I get back to go to bed. So I'm about to call him and see if he still sleep. I mean, if he up or if he went to sleep.
all right. I comes out the bathroom. You done made your phone call. So what you want to do? Whatever you decide, I'm okay with.
Mm, you okay with it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What you want to do? You going home or you staying with me?
Yeah, I think I'm a. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do. Man, did you? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Cause I just know if I say it's not, I'm tired though. But it's just like, man.
Baby, hold on, come on. Let's just walk back here.
All right.
Let's lay down for a little bit.
All right.
Thank you.
Hold them cheeks back. It's about to
Oh,
go down.
Hell nah.
Doug, you should
so,
put some music in there.
Okay. You should have started playing some music for real.
Next time, hey, we gotta add music to it next time.
Oh my goodness. That is so crazy, y'all. Cause like what? Like no, but that's really me, like for real. Like I be really talk like that's really what I be on. But it just depends. Like, see, Andre, the type of person he is, he makes it hard. Like, it's crazy because I can tell what type of guy he is. He's one of the type of guys. It's like you usually wouldn't even do the shit. He's one of them ones that be like, damn, I don't even usually do this shit, but like, but it's like hard to say
It's
no.
going
Take some
Cause,
notes.
cause he's so fucking smooth with the shit. It's like, damn, like it's almost like he just know how to, you know what I'm saying? But that's him. Like everybody don't have that effect. Like they don't have that to where they don't know what to say. They don't know how to put you in that type of situation where it's like, damn. And then another thing with us women, we do like that. We want to always play. Never forget this either, guys. A woman always want to be in her feminine. She don't never want to have to be in a masculine. So you see how like everything I was saying, it's like I'm really giving him the upper to kind of pick what to do, but at the same time, it's like he's still giving me an option because he know like I want her to see that I respect her for her opinion. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, shit, he already know what he really want to do. You feel me? But he like, nah, I'm not gonna make it seem like that. I'm just gonna, you feel me, play it. And definitely, like with everything he said, like that's the type of shit we want to hear. That's the way we want to. You feel me? Like when I was like, why you way over there? Because I'm like that. I will speak up. I'm shy at the beginning, but as I get to know you more, I do loosen up. But that is definitely something I would have said, like, why you sitting all the way over there? You feel me? Like, come here. Like, and you feel me? Like, yeah. So, and then he like, ah, well, I'm gonna meet you halfway. Like, what? Like, see, now you just nah.
and
Somebody
yeah,
taught you well. What was it? A grandpa or uncle? Who taught you
look,
your game?
that
Cause you
distance
got
thing,
big game.
that distance thing was a setup from the beginning. Cause you're gonna ask me why I'm sitting all the way over there. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? You're gonna ask that.
Cause it's
So
gonna look
now,
weird. Like,
now it's your idea. You want us to be closer.
right.
So now everything is your idea.
Right.
Okay, I'm down with that. We can do that.
Right.
Hey,
Different.
hey, my phone's
Oh
about to
my
die,
God. What
y'all.
is
So
your
I'm gonna tell y'all
sign?
good night.
What is your sign? Andre?
All right,
Me,
well,
Yeah, because my
I'm
phone's gonna die and it takes
What's your
forever to
zodiac
charge. So
sign?
y'all have a good night.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh my God.
yeah,
Oh, good night. What
we the best.
Carter said
Always
his
Carter.
phone's going.
Yeah,
Yeah, good
right.
night, man.
Yeah, Sag, we the best.
Oh my God.
Okay.
That is crazy because I love Sagittarius.
That
Yeah, we the
But I
best.
don't
Can't
know.
hear what you said.
Y'all have detachment issues though, like for real. Like y'all like to stick with people that y'all fuck with for a very long time. Like it got to take something really serious for y'all to like be like, all right, fuck her, I'm done. Like if y'all really cared and loved her, y'all, yeah, that shit is,
I
yeah.
ain't never thought about that, but damn, that could
That's
be
true,
true.
ain't it?
That
My
could
first
be
baby
true.
daddy was a Sag. My daddy's a Sag. One of my sons is a Sag. I know a lot about Sag, and Sages are attracted to me, like very heavy. Like it's scary. Like I be like,
Said it's scary.
yes, because every time I ask somebody what's their fucking sign, they like, I'm a Sag. I'm like, oh no, this is crazy.
She's scared of us.
said I didn't.
No,
Don't be scared.
I
I can't
can't
hear
hear
you.
you. Tell her we can't hear her.
We can't hear you, Tay.
Is she on mute?
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
I'm not on mute. Hold on.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
I can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I said that I don't meet too many Saggies, but the Saggies that I did meet ended up with him 8 years because that man would not let go. So I know he's telling the truth. I didn't let go either. It was an off and on thing for 8 years. Had a daughter, and the only thing I think was okay, he passed away. And then the next Saggy I met was so.
Wow,
But however, all I can say is, oh, Saggies do have game.
they
I'm
do.
I'm a little different in the area of like, if he's sitting on the other side of the couch, I'm gonna let him sit on that other side of the couch.
Yeah,
If he do not come for me, I will not come for you.
but you got to remember it's also who it is. Well, with me is who it is.
True.
I
I'm
wouldn't have
gonna
said
come
that
for
to
you.
everybody. Carlton, he would have stayed on the other side of the couch.
Yeah, stay, stay, okay? We would have if he had the grade. Okay? We would listen, we would have never made it through 50 Shades of Grey. I'd be like, oh,
Right.
well, you know
The
what? I'm
in the middle of
getting
the movie, it's time to go.
it's
Yeah.
time.
That making it through the movie is definitely polite work,
Yeah.
but that is
But you know
not
what?
the plan.
I do want to say this. Like,
When they start fucking, we start fucking. I'm just bullshit.
oh my God.
Damn.
But you know
Oh
what?
my God.
Honestly, I am going to come for him when I'm ready to come for him. But
Right.
if he comes for me first, I don't mind it, especially if the feeling is mutual. But if he's sitting on this other side of the couch, I'm gonna sit on the other side of the couch and we're gonna talk, laugh, have fun, or whatever. If
Hmm.
if he's
Kick your
sitting
feet
over
up.
time,
Kick your feet up.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick them feet up for sure. If he gets to touching and feeling, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him. I ain't gonna say
That's where you're in trouble too. So as soon as you put them feet up on
trouble,
the couch,
trouble,
Hey,
trouble.
hey, that's a sign.
That's a
Sign.
But
you just
basically, the
should.
role that I was playing, I was throwing shots. Like I knew what I was doing. You feel me? I'm like, I don't know if I want to. Come on now. If you really ain't feeling somebody, you like, all right, we can go. Not like I said, shit, we ain't even gonna last the whole movie. Not to mention, nigga, I'm not even going to your house. You can drop me
listen.
back
Yeah.
off to my car.
Another thing is like the tone of your voice when you said it,
Right.
bro. They'll let you know.
Yeah.
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 It was definitely a wrap. I already knew. Well, I think, but I don't want you to. As soon as you was like, I don't want you to think that we might do something because I know how it go. Like, oh, so now you thinking about fucking.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So you thought about it before I even said something.
He probably even said anything because if you really had a problem, you ain't coming. Now, I will
Right.
say though, on some real shit, you can still come and still not want to do nothing because you might be on
Yeah.
your period.
Oh
But
yeah.
I
That
do
too.
think some women might plan around their period when it
On
comes to
purpose.
certain things.
Hmm.
Like
I
me,
done done that before.
if we
Yeah.
talking, like we doing some serious talking, and I know okay, she came on her period on the 6th of last month, so I'm gonna try to plan the date at least 7 days, 7 to 8 days after
Okay.
the 6th of the next month, so that um I
So
don't run
you
into
know that
that
you ain't
issue.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cause
So
and
I
you
I'm
have
know
going.
an option.
I'm
I'm going.
my
I'm going to forever remember. I know that sometimes periods become irregular, and the
Mhm.
timing does not always fall. But I want you to be intrigued. Like, damn, nigga, you know when my cycle coming and shit
I know.
too. Like, I'm throwing
Damn.
all of that.
That now that's a turn on. Like, damn, this nigga really paying attention to me. Shit.
right. But they
I'm
do know
throwing
what the
all of that.
get it. We talking about, ooh, he really liked me. He paying attention to my cycle.
Right.
He was just trying to figure out when he can hit it, girl.
Exactly.
When can hit it, and then when not to pressure you to have sex with you. You want to come over?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You want to come over and cuddle? I'm not
Yes.
even trying to fuck. Well, I
Oh
don't
my
know. Like,
God.
I'm not even on no
Somebody
sex
really
shit.
said that to me before, and I was just like, really? So you like to cuddle? That's it.
But
Nothing more.
Like
true.
I ain't even on no sex shit though
That's
today.
crazy.
I really just want to spend some time with you. I promise I ain't gonna
So when y'all
bust
do
no
that to
move.
people, them are the ones y'all really like for real.
Nah, that don't mean nothing.
So would you chill with a girl on her period?
I've done it my whole life. But I'm
Plenty
saying
of
like if
time.
you really like
Plenty
her,
of
if you
time.
really like her, hell yeah, you're gonna chill with
Yeah, plenty of
her
time.
on her period.
Mhm.
Cause it's gonna be times like my uncle told me when I was younger, nephew, it's gonna be times when you with your lady and y'all don't even have sex. I was like, shit. Now I understand though. You can definitely be with your lady or your friend and not even thinking about doing no fucking. So whether she on her period or not, it's just
Girl,
gonna have to be sometime.
it's not even near. Mm-mm. Oh, my bad, y'all.
Yeah, it's just gonna be sometimes where you don't even have sex. But if her sex drive is higher than yours, then hell, I
Uh,
sign me
it's,
up.
it's happening.
Sign me up.
And if y'all sex drive is the same, baby, you met your match. Let's get it.
I
Period.
don't, I don't know if it's the same. I don't think you meet your match. If she want to have sex way more than you do, yeah. Cause it might be some times where damn y'all done fucked like 8 times yesterday. Your dick sore,
Oh
and you
my
gotta.
More
gosh.
than a
I'm
bitch.
cool. I don't want it that
Sore.
bad.
I don't want
Like
that.
I don't like to be sore like that.
More
Mm-mm.
than a bitch.
Here's
I
what
mean, only time I could remember being like that was when I got my virginity took. But other than that, cause them first couple days, baby, it was going down. but but as a grown woman, hell no, I ain't trying to be walking around hurting like that. That's crazy. And
thank
then
you.
if you, I mean, unless you ain't got no big meat, then you know.
You know what? It ain't even in the size no more, baby. Just know what you're doing.
Well, yeah, that's true too. Oh yeah, that's definitely
What
true.
you're doing. If you don't know
Cause
what
I
you're
didn't,
doing,
I didn't
I'm gonna
definitely
I'm gonna
experience both.
tell you. If I really like you, though, if I really like this dude, and you ain't working with a lot, and you don't know what you're doing, it's okay. I like you too much to let you go. I'm gonna tell you how to do it.
No, fuck
We're gonna
telling
talk
them.
about this
I'm gonna
thing.
teach you.
I'm
Okay, right
gonna
here, right here. That go fast, faster, faster. Beat it up. Slap that. Now slap the ass cheeks. Now. Come on, little.
look to the left, look to the right. Back it on up. You in the
Back.
spot. Right there, right
Okay.
there, right there.
So, Lady T, have you ever ran into somebody that know more than you?
What you mean? Like no more than me in sex?
Yes. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Well.
we in booty talk area. So
Okay. Definitely. That ain't what happened. Uh,
I
Um,
don't
Andre must
I don't know.
he'll probably come back in.
Yeah,
But
he'll come back in.
well, honestly, hold on, what was the question again? Have I ever
Have you run into somebody that knows more than you? Like had a higher sex drive than you and know more than you and basically took
yes.
your heart, took your mind.
Yeah, that the last person that the last situation, I would say the last real situation, because we had a couple years together.
Mhm.
He did, like, and I would say this was from 2019 to last year or whatever. Um, yeah, he taught me some things that I did not know. And it wasn't even really that I did not know. He just upped it up, like when it came to recording and you know, even like I don't know if you was on when I shared this last time, Tay, but I'm just being real transparent and truth be told,
Right.
um I did not know how to give oral sex. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't that I didn't do it. Like I got 4 kids. So of course I had been,
Right.
giving it. But this particular person, I guess, he turned me into a beast, to where shit I
Hey,
got better at and like I told them, I can't really say that I didn't know how to do it because the people that I was doing it with, they never complained. They never said nothing was wrong with it.
right.
So I did learn that certain people like certain things done differently, and then you can do this type of way, but then you meet this person and they like, nah, that ain't hitting, that ain't getting me what I need. You know what I'm saying? So I thought I was already cold with the mouthpiece, because shit, baby daddies ain't never said nothing. So you feel
Exactly.
me? I'm thinking I know what I'm doing. Girl, that man must have said, you don't suck dick. I said, shit, I must know. I mean, cause I thought I did. I thought I knew who I am. He like, nah, baby girl, you ain't doing it right. Like, I let me show you what you gotta do. And next thing I know, shit, I was, I was doing it right, like to where he was satisfied. He was pleased all the time. Like, I no complaints, nothing.
Yes.
But yeah, so he definitely introduced me to that. And like I said, video recording. Like, I would never used to do stuff like that. I just felt like and it wasn't that I didn't feel like I was grown enough or anything. It was just like I always had a certain level of respect for myself. But
Yeah.
I figured out when I got a certain age, because I've heard aunties talk about it, grandmas, mamas, and all that. They like, shit, you want to know that bitch doing more to keep that nigga over there. You want to
You gonna
keep
do
that
it one
nigga
day.
over there. You
You
going to
gonna
have
do
to
it
step
one
your
day.
motherfucking game up and try some new shit, some different ways and shit. So I kept that in mind. And when homeboy told me I wasn't doing, I'm like, shit, teach me then. What I need to learn? Cause I love you at this point. I love you. I'm trying to keep
Yeah, teach
you.
it in.
So shit, I got down with whatever he wanted me to get down with. But
Yes.
it was only with him though. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't taking this outside of us. Everything that he taught me, I kept between us. The videos, all that. But
Right.
yeah. So
Remind
so
me of
before him, I wasn't doing none of that. I wasn't doing videos or sex like that. And it wasn't consistently. Like, he liked it a lot of sex. I was more of a okay, once a day. No, that it was a little bit extra.
But that's what's up though, because it's about learning what
Yeah.
your mate like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because everybody's not the same. So if a man asks me, how would I rate myself in that area? I don't. I rate myself based on how you rate me because it's based on how
Mm-hmm.
you like it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard both. I that I didn't do it that great. Now I heard that I did it great because it was about the person that you was with
Right.
and the person that was like, "Oh, I'm so happy you don't head real good." I was like, "Wait, why?" Like, and he said, "Because if you was that good, then I know you've been through, like you've been growing, broken."
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
That's what he said. He said, but the fact that you ain't no guru, like, but you doing what you need to do, like I'm
Right.
satisfied, but you ain't no guru, like you ain't been doing it to everybody. It was the first time I heard that. I mean, I was with him for a minute too, but he had to teach me how he like, you know what I'm saying? I became his guru. Okay.
I
I
know that's right.
figure this thing out now. Hold on now, because you ain't about to be you can't go to nobody else to get no head now. I gotta figure this out. How do I do it? What do I
Right.
do? It ain't tight enough. What's wrong?
Right. Yeah. Girl, and we'll have to talk about that on another night because, well,
Yeah.
you probably already know, but I figured out what's the main key of it all.
Come with it. We on here tonight, baby. Booty talk. What?
Girl,
Oh,
the
oh.
mouth. It's how wet your mouth is. It's not
That's
how tight you're sucking it. It's not about that. It's how they want it sloppy. That's why when they say that sloppy toppy, you gotta come with all that saliva. So,
okay.
baby, when I learned that was the trick, I said, "I'll say less." Baby, you
Hot
like it
too.
sloppy?
But
Oh,
wait, your mouth get dry sometimes. How you be creating that new saliva sometime when it get wet? I mean, like
girl, you got to go deep, dive in.
you said, get it up out your
choke,
throat.
choke,
The
choke
saliva comes
yourself.
out.
Choke yourself. That's why they be like, keep going down, go down
It's
further.
that hot
Choke,
too.
choke that motherfucker, and then that spit gonna come.
That
Oh,
shit gonna
baby,
come out.
it's gonna come.
You said
Yes.
the spit ain't coming. I ain't going deep enough. Is that what you said?
That mean you ain't going deep enough, baby.
Bet, bet,
Sloppy. He want it sloppy.
bet,
Yes.
bet.
Real sloppy.
Next
Yes.
man gonna be
And
happy.
because you gotta think about it, that's how the pussy is. The wetter, that's what they like. They like that wet pussy and that wet head, that mouth.
Listen,
You
listen.
got to have it right.
As soon as they hear that pussy is wet,
Oh yeah, because I'm
Let me
gonna
say
tell you right now, if you
this.
don't hear yourself giving head, you ain't giving it right. You supposed to hear it. It's supposed to be.
listen.
It's supposed to be.
Hold on. What about the cartoon? That girl, that girl. Remember they was talking about that girl. The white girl that got on the video and was like, they said something about what you doing to make your man stay, and she said, I'm giving him some of that
Hot too.
What? No, I didn't see that.
Oh man, it's viral.
That
It's
went viral. That
yeah.
went
Wow.
They
He
been
talking
talking about
about
her like, oh,
he
she
talking
was so
about
sick.
spitting on that dick.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
talking about sitting on it, like you just said, like she
Yeah. Yeah, but see, once you start spitting on it, baby, like, see, I don't like to do the, I don't want to do all that. I want it to naturally come up, cause
Please
that
don't.
other spit is that's nasty,
Please
So
don't.
I ain't trying to hop. No, I'm trying to. I just wanna suck it naturally, and then you gonna be like, God damn,
Yes,
yeah.
that's it. That's what I need to hear. If I don't hear my name, I don't hear no.
Yeah. Oh, baby, you wants to hear the moaning. You wants to. And, oh, don't let him get the doing grabbing on the head. That mean, oh, he's about to come.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. And if he
If
got
you
a
know
little
what you're doing,
pride,
you gonna do that.
and if he got a little pride in him, and he don't want to moan out loud,
Girl,
okay,
what?
the toes.
No,
Watch the
Tay.
toes.
If
Let it
you
tell
doing
you.
it right, I'm telling you, I done seen the what? That man is the hardest.
If
So
you know
he's a
what you're
big dog.
doing, I'm pulling hair, I'm
That
grabbing your
nigga,
ears,
he's ah, moaning like a little baby. You hear
Yes,
me? If you
yes,
doing it right, I don't give a fuck what you talk. He gonna do something. He gonna it's gonna be some type of noise to
yes,
come the fuck out because
yes.
he ain't gonna be able to hold that shit.
He ain't gonna be able to hold it. He ain't
Hell
gonna.
no. And if
Oh
he
my
ain't making
god!
no noise, you ain't doing it right.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, I had to watch. Girl, when I tell you,
Watch
it was
some
a
porn.
whole like, and I ain't gonna lie, I feel so good talking about it now because
Yeah.
I used to be the one asking questions. Like my cousins, oh baby, they was pros, and I'm like, bitch, show me on a banana what y'all be doing because I can't get jiggy with this shit. I cannot. And it took for the man that I loved enough for him
Mhm.
to show me. Nobody else could show me. He showed me. And I watched a couple videos. I used to watch superhead videos. You feel me? Because I'm like, shit, if they call her superhead, bitch, let me see. Let
Hey,
show me
I
something.
like
Teach
to watch.
me.
I mean, if we talking about videos, I cannot watch them by myself. Like I want to watch it with my man. Like I want
No, but
to.
not so even when you in a process of learning, because I was still in that process of learning. And
Uh-huh.
he suggested for me. He was like, I was like, all right, so I was like, I understand you showing me. I was like, but what else can I do? And he was like, shit, watch some of them videos. He was like, pick a chick that you feel like, you feel me, look
It's
like she know
doing it.
what she doing or
Okay.
she doing it right. You feel me? Hop on one of them videos, watch her. You feel me? Get you some little techniques, baby. When I tell you I start doing shit that I ain't even know I knew how to do,
Okay.
got that man. What?
I got
Baby, he ain't going nowhere.
nowhere.
Now I'm shitty because I'm like, I should never did that.
she's in now, really.
Because like
Listen,
now, oh, it's already it's top obsession. It
listen.
is
Obsession,
top.
mesmerized. I just said that.
Yeah, but he
I said
gently
that
understands
earlier
that
today.
we can't be no more. But the main thing he always asks me is, "Am I giving that head up?" I swear to God, he be like, "I don't give a fuck what you do. You can fuck that nigga. You do anything. Just please don't give him no head."
Did you know what I said
you
that?
say, you say you gonna suck the heart out of them?
The soul, baby,
So
whole soul coming with me.
The whole song coming with me.
Whole soul. Oh yeah.
But
And
see,
depending on how
that's the
much
thing.
I love you, I swallow it. Depending on how much I love you, but I don't do that with everybody. You know,
Listen, listen,
that's exclusive.
that's exclusive, baby. I said, listen,
Very.
if we gonna be doing things that's gonna make each other mesmerizing, you're gonna have to wait till I'm yours, you mine.
That's right.
Then, baby, because I ain't trying to have you obsessed, and I ain't trying to be obsessed, and I ain't getting ready to be acting crazy. And I don't want you acting crazy either. So, listen, until we make that choice, don't give me none of that good. Give me some
Mm,
good. Give me some good. But don't
mm,
give me that good, baby. Don't do it. Not yet. Wait. Hold on. Hold back. Do a little. And if I feel like you doing too much, you trying to get me all wrapped up and
mm.
mesmerized and all that, but I'm backing up. You gonna have to, because you ain't talking about nothing. All you talking about is making sure you drive me crazy, and that ain't happening.
Yeah, because I only know one speed. I don't know what the fuck what y'all talking about.
One speed.
One
One
speed.
thing, pretty much saying
What
I'm not gonna not give it to you the good. I'm going.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I don't do that, then I don't like you like that. I'm trying to get it over with.
So
But
you saying that you would do a girl in real good, even if that mesmerize her, have her just wanting you all the time. Like now she really wants you.
cause see, imagine it like this. Tomorrow ain't promised, and all of our experiences should be special. Like, I would want to go to Disney World and damn all the rides don't work.
Mm,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
mm.
You know what I mean? So you come to the theme park, keep your hands and your feet inside.
Yeah. No. No. I no. Keep your mouth from down there. Keep your mouth from areas that's gonna cause me to get wrapped up in you. Just hold on,
Yeah,
because
that's another thing though. So do y'all think oral sex should like cuz I really do put a cap on oral sex. I'm not going to lie. Like
yeah,
I don't really do that unless I'm in a relationship.
You
yeah,
gotta
Like
be in
you
a
have
certain
to
like
situation. You
seriously.
can't do that with everybody. You
Yeah,
gotta
like
be, yeah.
definitely
right.
relationship material because I
That's
love
it.
my teeth, my mouth, and
Listen,
all of that.
and I love my
Yeah.
air too. I love my poo nanny too, because
Oh, absolutely.
no matter
Everybody definitely can't
everybody
get the
else is
pussy, but
kissing everybody, and you kissing everybody down there, and then you
yeah.
mine, and now my stuff is feeling funny. No, 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 no,
Cause I
baby.
know how some guys like I didn't like had guys to be like, so you telling me you don't like damn baby girl, we grown and you telling me you don't suck dick. I'm like, I don't suck your dick.
Yeah.
The
Yours. Let's
fuck?
get that
It
right.
ain't that I
Yeah,
don't suck. I don't
yeah,
give oral sex. I just don't
yeah.
give it to I don't even like what's your favorite color? Like what the fuck is
But
going
I'm
on? Like I need to
I don't,
know the basics about you before we
but
even talk about sex. Like, hold on, slow down.
don't. That's why I don't
Block
I don't
list.
like to
The
put
fuck?
somebody in a situation to where they feel like they're gonna be in love so damn early. Cause if
yeah.
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna steal your soul. You got
That
it.
that's
You
scary.
go want it more and more. You go want it every time we meet up. So I'm not
That's
trying
why
to.
you can't give it to everybody. You
Yeah,
cannot
you
give
can't.
everybody sex either, because
That's
mm,
sex is
right.
also an energetic exchange, and you don't
well,
want to be sitting up
Yes.
And
dealing
I
that's
with the
definitely
wrong
what
type of
you
it's
get.
energy.
definitely a cap on all of that. You can't have sex with everybody, and you can't give everybody head.
That's
And
Yeah,
right.
like I think it's like Kate said. Oh no. That was Lady T. It's not that I don't do it. I just not doing it to you type
Too.
thing.
right.
Uh,
Yeah, you can't do everybody.
but
Right.
this
That's why I can't with everybody.
sometimes it just might be a preference thing because like just like different foods, everybody tastes different, right?
Mhm.
I believe. I could be wrong. I don't know about y'all sucking meat, but I
Mm.
know that
Oh, definitely. Everybody
peaches
has a body aura.
when you eat peaches, they're not the same.
Mhm.
Some are sweeter than others, some are bitter, and like I've you. I think as a dude, now me, I already know what I'm gonna do before I even get into that situation. Before we come back to the house, before we watch 50 Shades of Grey, I already got it in my mind if I'm gonna do everything or not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
For one, though, one, I'm not I'm not eating peaches and then putting on balloons.
Right.
That's
Right.
not that's not happening. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
That's
That's
the
kind of
rule
the
though.
same thing I
That's the
said though
rule though.
too.
Because
So
if
you gotta understand from the beginning what is the nature. What are we doing before it even goes down? Like it
Mhm.
and it ain't even gotta be a conversation.
That's
Like
right.
you can know from somebody's actions. Like she
Mm-hmm.
ask you, do you got the like some girls will try to trick you. They'll wait, they'll see if you're gonna go eat the vagina. And then after you eat it, she go, oh, you got a condom? You know what I'm saying? So
Bro, like if I had something, like dang, I would have gave it to you through. What about my
it's
mouth?
a
Mouth hole
it's
just
a exactly. So it's a whole trick to all of that. But I think some dudes just try to hop down there and eat it because they believe that they're gonna hop on in there. But sometimes you can go down there and she's gonna be like, well, I don't want to have sex. And
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't tell you to go down there and eat it either.
exactly.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's some things you have to read. If you don't read, reading is fundamental. So if
Mm-hmm.
you don't read everything, and there are different tips and tricks you got to do. Like for me, okay, I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. So for me, let's say I wanted to go down there. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna act like I'm gonna put it in and see if she be like, "Oh, you got a condom?" Okay, so now I know for sure I ain't eating no pussy. You know what I'm saying? She try to put her hand down there to block it, like, hold on. Then I know for sure I ain't eating no pussy. But if I can move that thing close, and I believe that you should always protect yourself, but I'm speaking on times when you're a little reckless. Okay. I'm speaking of the times when you putting everything on the table. Then you can go down there though. You come back up, slide that motherfucker right on in. But I say that you should protect yourself at all times. But I'm a human being, and there's been times where, hey, got it in without it. You know, just that's just what it is. But eating it and then put on the condom is a choice. I believe that's a silly choice. Now, if
Mhm.
I got some dental dam or something, then now we talking. You ain't gonna like that. Just like I wouldn't like it if you try to put a condom on and suck a dick with a condom on. Like we might as well not even do that.
Right. That's
Yeah.
right. Just don't even do it.
Yeah,
Like,
ain't no feeling. Like shit, take the feeling away. Put
yeah.
on
A
kind
motherfucker get all the way mad at me. Like, oh
Yeah, I
no,
can't
you don't
doing
want to
that.
do. You didn't. I want some head before we do it. And
I
I'm
tried
like, we
that
ain't
a
even.
long
We.
time ago with a flavor condom. I put a flavor condom on. She tried to do what she do. I'm like, man, this is bullshit.
I thought I said, hey, we ain't even got to do it. I didn't even
I ain't
really want
ever
to
did
do
no
it.
shit like that.
Flavor condom to suck some dick. No.
Hell nah, because if I'm doing that, I don't even want to do it. Like,
Exactly.
like if I have to put a condom on, then I'm not sucking it
Why would I
because
have to rub my
that's
suck?
making me think
I'm not
so.
about to suck no latex. What the world I look like
No, I
bust.
want the meat. Look, I need all the protein, baby.
If I'm sucking, it's because I want the meat. Because I need to
I
feel
want the meat. I want to feel the meat.
for that.
I
All,
need all the protein.
All
all
the
the
protein.
all the protein. Because if we go in there, we go in there. But we
Do
ain't.
y'all not know sex is a healing? Like the
Yeah,
fuck? Like
yeah,
I didn't even know that I could heal from that.
for real.
Like you can heal. It's an exercise and it's a part of healing.
Yes, it is.
I heard it's a good exercise for like weight loss and stuff like that too.
Yeah, it is.
It
Do you
is.
know you can lose the most weight if you fuck every day, baby? You will be in shape.
So listen, let's just say this. Let me be honest. Big girl for big girl moment, okay? If
Hmm.
I had the right one, my body would be more right than it is right now. Quit playing with me. Because
Stop playing.
I'm telling you, people don't understand that the right love will have you snatched,
Oh,
baby.
my mama
These
snatched the
women
right
get
way.
snatched before they find the right man. Wrong route to go. Wrong. You can get healthy. You should be healthy. You should look good. You should look nice. But at the same time, I'm telling you right now, a man that comes in that is the right man for you, he is gonna have you in a whirlwind. When y'all have sex, that stretching, all that stuff really helps. It's like exercise. You're stretching her muscles. Pull that leg back. I don't care if that leg feel like it's giving you some resistance. Go on and slowly push that leg back a little bit more.
Mhm.
Push that, yeah, push that back down a little bit more. Those stretches help, and it really causes some release in her hormones,
Mhm.
makes her want to eat less, that
Mhm.
makes her want to stay active,
Mhm.
her wants to suck the hell out your dick. Let's just be honest.
She gonna
Boy, I'm trying to tell you because
she
if a
gonna have to
motherfucker
keep
know
up.
how to fuck you right,
Hey,
you be like, boy, come here so I can suck you real quick.
Come here, out of nowhere.
Come
You
here, let me.
you in the kitchen trying to fix a drink.
Like that's for real.
Listen,
Nah, and
and
that shit is
If a female ain't trying to do that, then
she don't like
man,
it.
you might not be hitting it right or something ain't right.
Yeah,
Cause
she don't like it.
your
hey, I'm
woman
trying
should
to find
want
where
to
she at.
your woman should want to randomly suck your dick, like for real.
Please. Y'all watching
Like
the TV and
like
she
when I was doing it, when I was in a relationship, like there were days that I would like crave it, like where I would be like, nah, I gotta be on that right now.
gotta
Like
I'm trying to see what that be like. Man, 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 man.
I gotta be on there right now, like right now.
right.
Doug, I almost spit my liquor out.
No, for real. Like I'm trying to tell y'all, like when
Yeah,
you fucking with a real grown ass woman that really know what she want and like she's going to do that. Like a man shouldn't always have to initiate the sex. Like you
that's
know what I'm saying?
Should
I
never have
know
to
that a lot
always.
of women look at it like that, but
if she
I
like
don't believe that our women, I mean, our men should have to initiate it. Like, if you know you want it, don't make him do all that just to get it. Girl, go on and suck his dick if you want to suck his dick. Why you gonna make that man sit over there, that
him.
motherfucker standing
But
up
you
at
know,
attention? You know it's ready. It's
And
but you
it's
know, for me,
that
that's a
motherfucker
major
solid as a
turn
rock.
on when a female initiates it. That's a major turn on for me.
yeah,
Yes, it is.
Boy,
yeah.
It,
But you know
it's
what? That's why I hate waiting. Like, for instance, like I said, I'm gonna be honest. There are certain things I'm just not gonna do if you're not my man. You know what I'm saying? If
right.
we, I'm sorry, if I don't feel like we're just exclusively having sex with each other. I'm sorry. It's just I can't. Even when I want to, like, it might be that I want to, but I literally can't because you're not. Hold on.
While she's off of here, let me say that I think that she is totally wrong for saying that. Why? Because everything is a dress rehearsal. If you ain't doing the things now that drive me crazy, you ain't gonna do that shit when you become my girl.
Not true. Not
That's
true.
not true.
Not
Fuck
true.
all
No,
that.
Andre,
You
Not
not,
at all.
but I'm
you
okay,
gotta
okay,
understand it's gonna take
okay.
time.
No, what
Like,
I'm saying is, peep this out.
I think it depends on the
You
woman.
got me, and then you got Carlton, right?
oh my
And
god.
I'm not trying to pick on my
So
buddy.
she said, "Oh
But
my god."
what I'm saying is, if it's somebody that you really like that, ain't reserving nothing.
True.
Like you gonna throw everything on that motherfucking table.
That's
I see
true.
But
what you
if it's
saying.
somebody
Yeah.
you wanna like,
But it's still gonna take time though. But it will happen.
Will happen.
I
But
don't
I
know.
don't think it would just happen like right off back, like not the first
Nah,
date. If we go back to that question, like
maybe not the.
what I would have initiated that night with you, it probably would have depended on how long we have known each other before that night. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't put a cap on like how long we knew each other. So, but depending on that, okay, I might can see some head game going on depending on that time frame of me fucking with you. But also, how was the consistency with you? Like, even though this is our first date, have we been texting? Have we been engaging in one another? You know, have you been continuously showing me that, yeah, I fuck with you? You feel me? Because randomly calling the motherfucker, no, I don't like random shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a person that wants so much attention. Like, I'm not an everyday type of person, but like, and I do believe this is true. Somebody told me this and it kind of stuck with me. But like, if you can go like 2 to 3 days without like either thinking about that person, talking to that person, texting them, or something like that, they really ain't that important in your life. You feel me? But Because like I said, I don't talk to people every day. I don't even talk to my family, my dad and stuff like that every day. But there will be times where either one or the other, either I'm gonna call or you gonna call because we gonna feel like this don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? It's been too long. You know, so what is too long for you? You know, what do you feel like should be appropriate for a motherfucker to come back around and be like, all right, yeah, I'm about to just do the whole foreplay. Like we doing it all. Like because you don't my biggest thing is I don't know what you've been doing for these last 3 weeks. I ain't heard from you. You call me 3 weeks later, you
Mm-mm.
know, and I'm supposed to just bust it open and give
Yeah.
you the whole shebang. Like, no.
Well, we're talking about perfect situations here. We ain't talking about the randoms. We ain't talking about, oh, he's inconsistent. I'm talking
Oh,
about the consistent guy,
oh yeah. Well, if
the
the
motherfucker who's
consistency is,
there.
yeah, if
Like,
everything is right and yeah, then yeah, he can get the whole package. But
because
just
I
know
don't think you never hold back from somebody that you really like, because you don't want them to seek that shit from nowhere else. It
exactly.
it it comes
So,
in a
but that
situation
mean I
where
didn't already made up in my mind like this my man. Like we might he might ain't said that shit
motherfucker
yet,
said we go
but
together now.
But the period, we go together. Tell them hoes we go together. Period. That's when shit get initiated. You feel me? Because at that point, you already know what's up. We ain't made it official, but you feel me? We showing that it's official. We staying consistent with one another. So I feel like if it's at that point, then yeah, you know, it's of course I'm because if I want to keep this nigga around, I'm doing everything that I know that the next bitch gonna try to do. Cause
Can I
bitch, you
tap
gonna
in?
take mine. Not my what they say, them niggas for everybody. Not mine.
I'm honest. They can tap in.
Baby, I take well good care of him, baby. Fuck him and feed him, and he ain't gonna never leave.
Hey, every second. He good and taken care of.
Every time he turn around, he sleep. Like, damn, hey, cuz I ain't even gonna be able to go today. You feel me? We gonna have to link up tomorrow, cuz shit, baby, then yeah.
Yes,
What?
yes,
I'm
ma'am.
not playing. Every man I've had, baby, I don't play like that.
Yes.
Like,
Listen.
I don't play like that.
Lady
I
T, I just have to tap in on this because listen, Andre, I got to respond to you. It is not that you're holding out. Okay. The thing is, what's holding out is that man or that woman making a choice of where they want to go with this woman. I'm ready to give head. Once I realize I like you and I'm ready to open up my legs, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I told you, I'm showing you I like you. I open my legs. I'm kissing you and all that. I'm ready to give you head, baby. That
yes,
mother, when it's on rock hard, I'm ready to give it
ready.
to you. You see what I'm
but
saying? But
but
you're not. But if you're not, hold on. But if you're not making it to where you make it plain and simple to me that only me and you having sex and that you want to be with me, I'm sorry. I have to know when to exit. I don't care how much I like you. I don't care how much I want you. I don't care none of that. You got to have some control of yourself, or you're gonna find yourself that woman that's crying because you sucking this man's dick like a rodeo challenge, like you killing him. You know what I'm saying? He killing you killing him. The vibe is great. Y'all having sex, everything is great. And then here come this woman. Well, guess what? That man ain't never told you he was exclusively with you. He ain't
Mm.
never told you. It ain't never came out his mouth that y'all together. So what can you say that he having sex with Jill and everybody and Jen? You can't say nothing. All you can do is go wipe them little tears off, go in your room, get yourself together, and try it again. So no, if you end up in that situation, that's your fault. We too grown for that shit. I am 42 years old with
Mm.
3 children, and I got 2 boys I'm raising and a daughter that's coming up. I don't have time to be in that kind of situation. If
Mm.
you if you can't make your mind up of what you want to do with this woman, but you want her to give you some sloppy toppy to the point where you like she's giving you everything, every bit of her. You can't even make up your mind if you want her or not. If
Right.
you want to be friends, say that from the get go. If you just want to say all I want is, but I don't want no love, I don't want no relationship. I
Mm-hmm.
just I enjoy you. You are attractive. I like you, and I'm just
That's
gonna be
one of my
real.
first.
I feel
I'm gonna
the
keep it
sexual
real.
tension. I just want some sex. I need that. It's healing for me. Like boom, boom.
I'm
If
gonna
she
keep it real though, Tay. I asked them
there's
hoes.
nobody.
I be
says
like,
nobody.
shit, what we doing?
Oh,
What's
it's
this?
happened, baby. It's happened. It's
What
happened.
wrong?
I'm talking about I've had the
What
realest.
I'm saying though, it can happen, but that's not the average conversation.
Yeah.
And then let
Yeah.
me tap onto this. Just giving head, I don't think is just exclusive for relationships. You know, you already done bust the pussy open. So you telling me, well, I'm gonna save this head though for if we get in a relationship. If you tell me we're in a relationship, I'm gonna suck some meat. Like
Mhm.
that is not an incentive for me to be like, you know what? Let me get in this relationship so I can see what that mouth do.
Right.
Hell no, because like I feel like if you aren't doing it now, you're not gonna do it if we're in a relationship because that's not a part of your sexual package.
Yeah.
Now, I might miss out. I might find out like, oh, okay, she's a head monster. But the question for me would be like, well, why are you sucking everybody else dick? And then you try to make me get in a relationship
You
But
ain't
to
she's
get
doing
not.
some head.
it.
Like you can
But she's
keep
not.
I'm gonna be like you can keep that head.
But she not. She not. That's the thing. A woman that has that type of even background or that thought, she's not. That's the thing. It's not that I don't want to do it. I want to. Okay, but we are comparing you making up your mind of what you want to do with this woman in your life. And it's okay for us to share these bodily fluids that you could be sharing with a whole bunch of other women that I don't know and she could be sharing with a whole bunch of other men. So let's go on and put that on a leveler. Like that makes no sense to do. So you can end up with AIDS and gonorrhea and chlamydia and herpes. And
So
it
that means just don't have sex with nobody then
no,
until you're in a relationship.
that's not true. That's not what I'm
But
saying.
it can go either way though when
It
you
go
talking
either
about a
way.
relationship because somebody in a relationship to give you something because they can step out of that relationship and do something.
Exactly.
So,
True.
but that's neither here or there. At the same time, I know what you're saying, Tay. Like
I know
I
what
don't
she's
think,
saying too.
yeah,
I've
I'm
already
not
been on
saying
both ends, so
yeah,
it's not even that I'm saying that I've never given head to someone that was my friend. I've done that at a younger age. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
what I'm saying is you have sex on the level of your relationship. If people would do that, then you wouldn't have so many obsessed people coming at the door, busting out windows and stuff. Because not only men do it, women do it too. Both of women and men, they can get obsessed with the wrong person, which you meant no harm to them. You wasn't being a bad person to them. You was just giving it to them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean for you to get obsessed and be busting out the windows and showing up at work and stuff. Like you didn't call me, and he like, hey girl, I've been trying to call you. Like, hey, no, I didn't mean for you to get obsessed. But what I'm saying is, some people's head is that good. Some people's licking pussy is that great. You know what I'm saying? Where you feel like, wait, hold on. We're
I
having
ain't never in my life had no busting windows out here.
I I'm just gonna say I ain't never busted a window, but I've definitely had somebody at my window. I ain't never busted a window though. But all I'm saying is, and that's the stuff that happens on. Wait, you didn't want me. How are you here at my house? Wait, I'm confused. Why are you busting out my window? Because all I did was took what you said and roll with it. But that's neither here nor there. All I'm saying is you got to be careful. At the end of the day, certain levels of sex should require a certain level of commitment. If
Yeah.
you're not saying out of your mouth, I'm exclusively having sex with you, I don't want to have sex with other females. We might not be in a relationship, or we might, but the commitment of our sexual lives is committed to each other. I
Yeah.
am not. I'm sorry. And even if you busting it open, I'm gonna bust it open with a condom. I ain't giving no head. You ain't gotta give no head. We ain't even gotta go there. But what I can't do, if I ain't heard out your mouth, if I ain't heard out your mouth that it's just us, then I'm sorry. It's too much going around these days. Folks is down low,
So
and
what's the play when the nigga say, okay, I want to see what that head do. So we in a relationship now. We together.
oh, you ain't even gotta ask. What you mean? Hold on, say that again. I think I missed your question. I think I
I
missed
said
it.
So what if a dude's like, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna play that role real quick because I'm trying to see what that mouth do. We
Right.
go together.
Like together.
But
Um,
now but I don't act in that manner though. Yeah, I got all that good head because you said that's the only way I can get it.
well. Here's the thing. I've never been in that situation. You know why? I've never had to have a man even try to play that role to get the head
Right.
because you gotta know when to exit.
I was just thinking the
It don't
same.
take long. It just don't. It just don't. You
Right.
gonna date a person. You gonna get to know them. Y'all gonna have plenty of talks and time together. You gonna know where you want to be with that person. And if you want some sex, be honest about it. Okay, I might just want sex from you. That's cool. I'm okay with the fact that all you want is sex. But okay, we fine. But I ain't never
And and you know what? That always end up turning to the motherfuckers that end up can't stop being with that person.
listen. Every relationship at this point was a long relationship. And I am not saying that means I was doing something right. Because if I was, I'd have a real ring on my finger. So what I'm saying is that I didn't have to get to that point where he was like, let me play this role so I can get that head game. Because like I just told her, I'm gonna watch some porn so I can get some tips. So that means it ain't like I'm the best. I ain't the guru of the gurus. You know what I'm saying? I do what I need to do of what my man wants, how what pleases him. And I'm gonna ask him and we're gonna talk about this. And you're gonna tell me when I ain't doing it right. You're gonna tell me when it's too much teeth. You're gonna tell me when I need to do it sloppier. Tell me, teach me, teach me how to do you. But my thing is I am just a little more protective because there's too many people truly out here doing the most. And I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my trauma.
No, you definitely got the right
No,
to do that, but I would just
it's not
interject.
just.
I would interject if we're gonna do the right thing, then we should just not even be having sex period until we get married.
But
But
why
see, I just feel
that
like
without
like
this order?
with me, it's different because I pick and choose with everything. So to be honest, I go from the beginning. Like I don't even want to really talk to you and you be my friend if my plans ain't to suck your dick one day. Because obviously everybody that's on my roster needs to be potentials. I'm
Yeah,
not putting nobody there that's beneath me or beneath my standards or any of that. So with that being said, that's probably why I've never had those issues because I've only sucked dicks that I know that I was gonna be with these people
thank
for,
you.
and it was long term.
Okay.
So I was always taken in to be a girlfriend. Like nobody never want me single. Like as soon as when I'm single and they get it, I'm theirs. And that's just how it's been since I've had kids. I lost virginity at 16. My first baby daddy was the person that took my virginity. So my life is a little different. And I think that's why the things I do and how I do them is differently. Not only that, because I've seen background from men. So with that being said, I don't care what nobody say. Hell no, I'm not sucking everybody dick. But guess what? If you got the number and you ain't on the block list and you actually didn't had dates with me and we just sat down and talked and I know where you stay. You probably ain't been in my house, but you know where I stay. Like shit like that.
It can go down.
Then that means you are a potential that all in the above is there to happen.
And you
Now,
gonna get
what
it.
but this is the thing. How I give it to you is because how I want you to receive it. I may give you the pussy first, then the head gonna come down the line. I can't give you everything on the first time. You
I,
know, I gotta trinkle this shit because I do still, as a woman, have to put up that wall and defend my emotions and feelings that even might not be there yet, but I may be protecting them from getting there because if I already like you, the sex is only going to add to the value of who you are, which is going to make me want you more, which obviously is going to make us want each other more because now I'm giving you shit I wasn't giving you. We're doing things we wasn't doing, the chemistry, and it's getting there. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I trinkle shit to people. I sprinkle for what they say, give them a little sprinkle. So yeah, you gonna get the head, you gonna get the head, then you know this and then that and then that, then bow. Now we just it's all in, we all in, goddamn it. Now it's like, damn, babe. So that role play from the other night, can we run that back?
because once we in there, we're in there.
Like, damn, show me how you did that. Cause I ain't never seen that one. You feel
No,
me?
that.
But what we saying as women and what we want y'all to understand is it's not, we're not saying that we just not gonna do these things to nobody. It's just everybody can't get it. And it's the way we do it. But we not picking niggas that we know that we can't do it to. Because that's a waste of fucking time. Like, nigga, why am I even talking to you if I know I don't have potential in being with you? Like, so that's the different mindset of a real woman versus a female out here that's just on that and want to fuck. Yeah, they gonna fuck whoever. They gonna suck whoever. They gonna do whatever because either they have a childhood trauma, they emotionally, mentally fucked up, their minds. There's something there that's causing them to react like this because in reality, we all want to be loved. You feel me? That's one thing by a man and a woman that I know for a fact. We all want to be loved. You feel me? But it's just the way you do things and how you do them is what sets you apart from others. And that's going to get you what you really looking for. Yeah, people can go out here and manifest any motherfucking thing, but you got to be careful with what you manifest because then once you got it, now you need to learn how to stick with it because if you didn't already ask for this, why would you ask for something that you really didn't want? And whether you think that it's coming out your mouth that you're asking for, what people don't realize is your actions are also saying what you're asking for. And you get what you give. Like people that wear prerogative shit and shit that ass cheeks hanging out and then you get a nigga that come up to you and like, shit, what's up? I mean, shit, there go a room right there. What's up, shawty? Like, big what? You got me fucked up. Well, bitch, you got your ass, your titty, you got everything saying hello, I'm ready to fuck. Like, I mean, let's be for real, y'all. But then you got real women that's gonna step out there extra covered up because you know you got ass through the skirt, through the pants, through the jeans. Everything you wear, ass is there. So you can't even cover it up. You feel me? You gonna get motherfuckers looking at you regardless. So why you gotta put the extra stank on it? You feel me? Like, come on. Like, and that's what I don't like. Like stuff like that. You would never see me present myself like that as a mother, as a, as someone, as a role model. Like, how am I supposed to be? What? When you got kids and you dress like that, I don't agree.
But
Like my daughter 15 and baby, we do dress check every day before school, before whatever. Hold on, let me see what you got on. Cause okay. Yeah, cause we don't play like that. Like for real.
And I don't mind, but
I know that was a little bit off topic, but I just had to say that because I'm just like, no, for real, because we get what we ask for. You gonna attract the niggas that just want to fuck if you dressing like you just want to fuck.
yeah. And they gonna be mad when you don't give them that head and you dress like
right.
Do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you can be covered up. They still gonna be mad if they was expecting it from you. But
I gotta but I ain't gonna say this is a topic. This is on topic, but it's a little off topic because basically saying what we was just saying, like when I was younger, I had got a lot of piercings. Like I've had almost everything pierced besides my breast and my vagina, but I'm just saying like I used to like piercings, but it was just a thing that we did growing up because, like I said, I mean, I wasn't having sex and stuff. So I just I got started getting piercings at like 15. So a year before I started having sex. But like basically saying all that to say, I had a tongue ring. I took it out because I didn't like the attention that it was giving off. You feel me? And I was younger back then. So not only was I not sucking it, I didn't even know how. So I just had this for nothing. But one day somebody sat me down and was like, I'm going to just tell you the truth. Like, you feel me? I see what type of woman you are. I know you ain't like that. But you having that piercing is the reason why niggas going to just automatically think that you suck
put you in
dick.
the category.
You feel me? Yeah. So, and I was like, really? And I was like, I said, that's so crazy. I'm like, because all this time, because I had like got it pierced, let it close up, got it pierced again. And then, so this was the second time. And when I had that conversation with who I had it with, I thanked them and everything because I'm like, nobody never just sat down and really said it like that. Everybody went around the fact of really that's what y'all needed to tell me. All I need to do was hear that to remove it because I don't want to be in that category. So thank you and thank you. So after that, I took it out. And baby, to be honest, I realized that after taking it out, that's when I really learned how to suck some real dick.
She said she learned after it took it out.
The real dick.
And so I'm like, that don't even matter. You feel me? So, but yeah, just saying all that to say, like, I do believe that that's what causes a lot of women to attract the wrong type of men. Because when I switched up my environment, when I started doing different things, when I got away from different people and stuff like that, stopped doing certain shit, like I started to attract different men. And I was just like, wow, this is crazy because that's what it took. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you never know, like, what you're going through if this is really, like when we going through stuff, our minds is not thinking like, oh, we supposed to go through this. You know what I'm saying? Nobody thinks that they're supposed to go through what they're going through until after you go through it. And then you like, damn, I needed this. You feel me? So it was a lot of the moments I had, but definitely I just will always say to, and this can go either way, no matter the gender. If you know what you really want, what you're looking for, you should set yourself up to receive those things by putting out that energy, by being the way that you want to receive. And when you do that, you will receive what you're trying to get. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
and that goes either way. And that's
and
really how life goes. You get out what you put in.
and here's my issue too. Let me tag on to what you were just saying.
Okay.
So, have you ever seen people talk about, I just keep on attracting this type of a person, or
Mm-hmm.
they try to blame it on the Capricorns or the Sagittarius. I just keep on attracting them. Now, I know you said this earlier, but I am not coming after you. I promise. But people say that, right? And I'll be like, for me, you are allowing them people in your life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, if you constantly dealing with thugs or scammers, for one, you got to be carrying yourself in a way that's attracting those people to you. You got to be like, this how I feel. I went through a situation before, a breakup or whatever. And I started thinking about James and the Giant Peach. A motherfucker once said to me, Andre, there's more fish in the sea. And I'm like, there are 7 seas though. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm only focused on the fish that are in this particular pool of water, that's the only fish I'm going to get. Right? But if I expand my horizons and understand, okay, there are 7 seas actually. So all the bottom feeders and the gefilte fish are in this pool of water, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I get over there to the other pool? And it goes to what you said, um, Lady T, that once you start changing the way that you think or changing the people that you hang out with, or as a man, once you start leveling up financially, then different type of people are they have to come because like attracts like. But I'm like, I hate when people be like, oh, I only attract this kind of man. And so all your exes are the same person in a different body, is what you're telling me. Tattoos on the face, on the neck, with the dreads. Like that is the model of everybody that you dating right now. They gotta be a Migo looking motherfucker or one of these other niggas because they like them. Y'all like them fresh like that now. I ain't gonna lie. Don't lie. Y'all like them when they fresh like that now.
What fresh like what?
The Migos or you know
with
how
the
they be dressing
dreads and the tight jeans and the
I
and
don't like that type
the
shit.
2 chains.
skinny jeans and
Um,
the
Oh, honey, I'm 42. I'm way
and
oh.
I don't go for looks. I go for the mind, baby. I
So you gonna take an ugly dude
said I
to the
put
head?
your mind first.
You gonna take
Now,
an ugly
no,
dude to the head?
no. Now you didn't
And
let me finish though,
me,
because you definitely got to be presentable and presentable.
Oh,
I
okay.
know I ain't the cutest, and baby, I'm definitely not the ugliest. You feel me?
and
So with that being said, I got to match my own energy. I can't be looking good and you looking like this. Like you got to, you know what I'm saying? It has to match up. And
Okay.
and definitely I'm not gonna say the man is gonna be ugly, but I do can say this, he don't have to be fine. Just so happen I date some pretty fine niggas. I ain't gonna lie, but they ain't
Yeah.
always gotta
Okay.
be fine. Long as they are presentable, know how to dress. You know what I'm saying? got a little class about themselves, stuff like that. But
Mhm.
Mhm.
definitely mental have to be there. That's a must. That's the
Yeah.
first thing. The mental. Then, everything else got to match up as well. But no.
No, he don't have to be fine. He don't have to.
No.
He don't have to look like that. He don't have to have dreads and all that kind of stuff. But and that's why I don't typically have a type. I don't say, okay, he's got to look like this, be this tall, be this short, be this wide, whatever. I don't, because it depends on our chemistry, and it depends on how me and you, how we click. Um,
Mhm.
and if we click, we click. If we don't, we don't. It's okay. Okay.
Mhm.
It's okay. But if we do click, hey, that's what's up. Because I don't click with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a pretty people tell me I'm a pretty well-rounded person. Like, I can get along with most people, even if you're different from me. You could be totally different from me. I might have a boundary with you because you're totally different. I might not be around someone who is going to push a button that I don't like to be pushed, but I know how to respect who you are and how to respect your personality and who you are.
Right.
I can get along with you. I can be respectful to you. But as far as me being with a certain person, if we click, we just click, and that's good. That's cool. And I don't click with everybody, so I'm not gonna have a type because that type gonna get you stuck in the same merry-go-round.
And
Very type,
that is my biggest thing. I keep telling people, well, you picked the motherfucker.
you did.
Like
I, I,
you can't get mad at nobody.
Nope.
You
Sure.
can't say all niggas ain't shit because you keep picking the same kind of niggas, and so now all
Same
men
type
ain't
of
nothing.
motherfuckers.
Right.
right, or
You
you
know?
Same
picking
type of
the ones and you ain't you picking the
Well,
ones and you ain't leaving. So
yeah,
you stay on the
and,
merry-go-round. The
and
merry
that's the whole thing with us fellas too. Like
yeah.
sometimes we have. I'm trying to figure out how to say this
Don't figure out
without
just say it.
being too vulnerable here. But I do think that sometimes we date people who we know
Mhm.
aren't going to be the wife.
Ooh, got it, got it. Truth be told,
Truth be told,
truth be told.
got
because
it.
Period.
if you get the one that is serious, you have to marry her. Like I don't. I think you you don't even attract it because I don't think like wives stay single for a very long time,
Oh
right?
my God,
Somebody is going to snatch that person up, and ain't no woman about to let ain't no good woman about to let a good man get the
that's
fuck away from her. You talking about somebody looking in windows and shit, and she ain't even gonna be outside the house.
listen.
She ain't going nowhere. She's in there cooking the breakfast and the dinner,
Thank you.
and
Period.
like Lady T said, sucking dick on random.
Exactly.
Hey.
Not for real.
That's,
I'm trying to tell you, that's gonna get it every time.
But I don't think that like guys, for the most part, date on purpose the great women
yep.
because you have to marry her when you find her. Like it's an unwritten rule. Before we was born, the guy code says when you find a wife, it's in the Bible. You found a good thing. You gotta marry her. That if it's in your path, unless you know, like, damn, right now, man, I ain't got my shit together.
Yep.
I wish I can provide a better life for her than I know that she deserves. But guess what? When it is meant, that woman still ain't going nowhere, even when you're a broke ass nigga. And that's
Listen,
just how I feel.
that's it. And
It
you
ain't nothing you can do about it either.
nothing,
You can
nothing.
run her off if you want. You can try, but
Yep.
she ain't going nowhere.
Going on. That's
Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
it's
That is
just
that's
true.
true.
And what I say is like that is so true. And the wrong man will take advantage of that, knowing she ain't going nowhere, and will continue
Mm,
to not give her what she deserves
mm.
when she deserves. Because
Damn.
it don't matter
We,
what you do, she ain't going nowhere.
hold
Once
on, we got some guests in here.
Oh, we got a guess. Hey, what the hell was that shit?
Uh-uh. Thank you.
Man, take them out. That's too
The
much.
party.
Good thing I'm into this.
Oh my.
I gotta remove that guy. I don't know what's going on with him.
The white dude. Remove both of them. What the fuck?
Just like I said,
Okay, I know it sounds kind of nerdy, but I've been wanting to do toothbrush reviews for quite some time. Why? Because I've been using a long
And
time.
move that nigga too.
Yeah, they on some weird shit. The fuck?
All of them.
I don't know what the fuck. And
They
that was
all
a
fake.
recording. I'm about
Yeah,
toothbrush
Yeah,
it
reviews.
was.
I
Yeah,
think
That
they
was a
all
recording.
fake.
Talking about toothbrush reviews.
Like, why? Oh
that's
gosh, people just need to find something else to do.
As long as it wasn't dingling, man.
right. Exactly. I got a little nervous when you said somebody was coming in. I'm like, oh shit. Like I was thinking that I ain't want to say it though.
I remember dingling man name. I had to edit him.
Like, is he
Ah,
coming back? Oh man, is he back?
I
That's
looked down. I
yeah,
was
I done
like,
turned my
"Oh shit,
camera off and everything. I'm like,
we got
oh,
5, 6 motherfuckers trying to get in. Let's see what they got to say."
and then it was five of them all at the same time. Y'all together. Y'all weird.
right.
Yeah.
So
Y'all,
what was y'all saying beforehand?
I don't even remember.
I
I
know.
think
I
was Tay
remember.
talking. Yeah.
I was just saying, like, when like you said, Andre, you feel like you know you got a wifer, and that's scary to people who aren't ready for that. You know what I'm saying? That's a really scary situation.
Oh yeah, because you said basically they would take advantage of that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they can take advantage. Some people can take advantage of that, and that makes me go back to know when to exit. Because just because you chose a clown because he didn't look like a clown at first, but now you see he is a clown, exit. You know what I'm saying? Because and it's easier said than done. But when you done been through enough, I bet you'll get tired of being tired and stop going on this merry-go-round. Jump off the merry-go-round, exit, and go play somewhere else. But my thing is that once men realize what kind of woman he has in front of him, he's like, whoa, like you just said, I gotta do right by this one. And I ain't right. Like I ain't like once you realize that it gets scary. And I've actually had someone tell me that. I've actually had someone like, no, like say, oh, um, all these excuses like to keep in their life, but at the same time, he knew that he had to do right by me. So he was like, I just want to keep you. I just want to keep you, but I can't because like you require me to be a man. And that was sad. I mean, but it's true. Some people can get scared. And I'm like, what am I? Ain't nobody. Like what? I'm a woman. I'm a woman. Like I don't see that, but another man can see that, and it can scare them. And I hate that. I don't like that. It is scary. If you want to date and you truly want to date, say that. If you want to play, say that. So that way you ain't even got to be scared. What
I
you?
don't think it's a scary situation. I just think
Goodness.
when you know you, some people aren't ready to be husbands. They might not even know what a husband is. Some of us maybe never even seen somebody being husbandly.
Right.
Just like women, they want to be a wife, but they don't know how to be a wife. They never seen a successful
Right.
wife
Yeah.
uh, stay a wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's a scary thing. I just feel like when you see it, you already know what you got to do. Now, granted, are you a husband though? Here, that is the caveat to that.
That's it.
Are you a husband? You can meet wives. I be admired, and I just randomly in my mind, sometimes I'll be like, "That's a wife. That's a wife. That's a wife." And not saying it's a wife for me, But you
Right.
can look at somebody how they carry themselves and be like, okay, that's a wife.
Yeah.
And then as I get closer, she got the ring on her finger.
Yeah.
Now some people got rings on their fingers that shouldn't have rings on their fingers,
Ah,
but they getting married to people who aren't husbands necessarily.
Oh, makes me mad.
So if you get two people that are married, technically, I guess they are husband and wife. But traditionally,
Mhm.
nah, they're not. Neither one of them should even be with anybody. But because those two people get along so good, it works for them.
That's it.
So in that situation, it's also a good thing because you got two people who are possibly made for each other.
Mhm.
Uh, it gets crucial when you get somebody who should be in the apple field over here in the orange field looking for the wrong person.
Yeah.
Uh, so I think that's a lot of reasons why we have such a high divorce rate here. People say some things. I've heard about that arranged marriage stuff and people being raised to be wives and all of that. Like, yeah, that's okay. All that shit is good and gravy.
Yeah.
But I just feel like even over there in India and places like that,
Mhm.
like a guy was trying to convince me our culture is just different. Once we get married, we don't do nothing. But you having conversations with me about this girl butt being big and how you would do this and how like you trying to put a facade on me that I know you are arranged marriage. You didn't even love this one.
That's right.
And I think I'm not saying that's a bad way to be arranged marriage. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to shit on nobody's
Mhm.
culture. But I do feel like you have to have an understanding of who you with before you get with them. And if you see a wife, you have to have an understanding. Is this my wife or is this somebody else's wife? Now, that is something because I be doing research with my own self. You know what I mean? I sit back and I calculate and I've been thinking about all this kind of stuff. When I be looking, I say that's a wife right there. That's sometimes I don't always do that, but sometimes when I'm in a store, I'm thinking that's a wife. That's a wife.
Mhm.
But you just know it. You just know it when you see it, though. So
Yeah.
I can't explain it. I can't explain it. And maybe I'm basing some shit off of uh Dr. Cosby's wife. What was on what's the TV show? The
The
Cosby's. What was her?
Cosby Show.
Clear.
Claire
Alicia
Claire
Rashad.
Claire Huxtable.
Girls.
So maybe I'm basing stuff off of that and Harriet Winslow and you know what I'm saying? All these other things. But I just feel like sometimes you can look at it and be like, yeah, I see what's going on there.
Yeah.
Now, as a man, though, here is a tough part for men. When you see a flower, a rose, a beautiful rose in the forest, if you pluck it, the rose eventually dies. So sometimes it's good to just observe that thing. Because if you're not the one who's going to be a husband and you don't have any intentions on marrying that person,
Leave it
it
alone.
might be karma related for you to let her be. Just let that rose be. You see it, it's beautiful, but that one is not for you.
Mhm.
Like especially if you're not ready. Now, when I'm not saying miss your opportunity though. You see her, say something. Like if it's just a financial thing, you'd be like, man, I want to give her the world and I can't do it.
Mhm.
I'm not saying if it's that, don't don't go, do not go over there.
Mhm.
But I'm saying like if you know you about to be out here fucking all the bitches still.
That's it.
Or you could be like genuine. My whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back then you were that special one. Hey, we said lyrics, didn't we? So I'll bring that song to the table.
So deep in love.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Period.
I agree with you, Andre. I actually do. Like you,
Yeah.
But from a woman, I feel like we can't actually. You could tell when a man has husband vibes. Like he
Hmm.
thinks that could be a husband, and that is what makes it hard for us to let go of someone that we truly believe could be our husband. You know what I'm saying? Because we see that. We
That's
see.
crazy because I've had people tell me that too. Like that be one of the first things they'll say, like, you married? I'm like, no. They'll be like, why not? I
Yep.
thought you would be. And I'm like, damn, I get wifey vibes. That's what's up. But no, for real, like, and I ain't even trying to, you feel me, toot no horns or none of that, because I know there are things in my life that I still feel like I want to work on, as a woman, a mom, and all that. But
Yes.
I just feel good when I can see, that a man see my value and he see my worth, and that's what's up. Like, and it probably be because of the responses that I give him. You feel me? Because I don't be going. I don't know, them gas stations and like. Well, I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around to no noises. I don't do none of that. So when I'm coming back out, you feel me? They know they gotta come correct. They like, damn, she ain't one of them. She ain't. So hell no, I ain't turning around. You bet not turn around. The fuck, keep walking. Don't stop to no goddamn noises. Nah, we don't do none of that. But yeah, they and men look at stuff too from that. Like they know how they gotta approach you on like I didn't like men that told me it's something about my walk. He like that like a man was like it's just your walk that like you it's like you just a man know they gotta come right with you, like how you look and how you walk, you just walk confident. I'm like, damn, do I? Okay, because I ain't never. It's just certain shit that I've heard out here that I've never heard, And it's like when I do hear it, it just lets me know, like, okay, you feel me? I know I'm doing something right, and I know
Yes.
people can acknowledge and see that.
And we
So,
need that
like,
from.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it like it went from like the lower guys trying to holler at me to now the high standard ones is coming at me, and I can always tell from a man if like what he got going on. Like it's kind of the opposite of what Andre said. I might not say like, oh, that's a husband, but I can look at him and be like, ah, yeah, he got something going on for himself. You feel me? He's in corporate. He's a business owner. He's an entrepreneur. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the store doing shit like that. Like, yeah, you could tell that nigga over there got some money. You feel me? His bank account got some commas. You feel?
And the and for
but
me,
but it ain't that I'm looking for them or nothing. It's just I'm scoping shit like because I'm very observant. I'm a observant person. Anywhere I go, I notice everything. I'm probably gonna notice some shit that nobody else would have ever noticed.
and
And
won't
be
say
like,
nothing. And I won't say
girl, how did you even see that? Cause I just be on that. Like I be watching, I be looking. But
I'm
yeah, like
saying
but I know exactly basically what I was saying. I can relate to what y'all saying about that. Like that's really, really true. Like you can definitely tell like how you gotta come to a person and if that person is really, what like like you said, if it's something financially, it might not even financially, it might just be like right now where you at in your life, you not ready. You might have all the money in the world, but you might be needing to heal from a last situation. You know what I'm saying? So you just like, damn, I really want to fuck with her, but I ain't even ready. Like, so I'm if it's meant to be, somebody that said that to me. Like, if it's meant to be, I'ma see you again.
that's it. Yes.
Cause
I
they probably just knew they couldn't talk to me that time.
I hate
But
that. I hate that because they be making me feel like, am I not humble enough? What am I
right,
doing to even make you feel like that? I don't want to
right.
feel intimidated in any kind of way. I'm gonna be honest with you on a big girl tip. Okay, I know ain't nobody else maybe deal with this, but on a big girl tip, before I was big, I was strapped, and I mean like flat stomach, big
Okay.
boobs. I was strapped when strapped wasn't in season. Okay, I was strapped when skinny girl season was popping. You know what
Mm,
I'm saying? And I didn't even know I was strapped. The older men knew I was strapped. They was coming for me. I was young and I did not understand. But them older, it was so disgusting to me though. But them older men was coming for me because they knew I was strapped. I didn't know I was strapped. I got tired of being approached. I got tired of the whistles at the gas stations, at the store, I don't want to be approached. When I got big, baby, that slowed down. And I was actually happy about it. Because I was actually happy about it. I felt good about it. I was like, whoo, I ain't got to deal with that. It was becoming a headache. I was tired. And then I got to the point where I said, I'm going to meet my husband when I'm fat. Because he's gonna want to get to know me. And the me is going to be attractive more than my outer appearance is going to be attractive. And I met some pretty good people at a heavy weight. However, it just wasn't in our cards. It wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. So I'm not married again. I was married once, but I just left an engagement. So I was engaged, but and it just didn't work out. So like I say that to say, like, you get tired of being the outer appearance of what will draw a man to you. And you eventually crave a person who is going to want you, who's going to want you because marriage lasts like that. That's how marriage lasts. I want to be the person to say I'm married for 20 years. That lasts is that you like them and love them for who they are, and the outer appearance is gonna it's gonna it's gonna come together. It's gonna hit for you, but you gotta like that person. If you just seeing the outer appearance all the time, where it's like, oh, she look good. I mean, who's to know when that will change in your marriage? And then you ain't even attracted to her no more. Now y'all going through a whole nother issue. I'm just saying, you gotta like what you see in the beginning, and you gotta also like the inside of her too. I think that the man that I look for when I say husband, I'm looking for how does he take care of his household? Is his bills paid? So he can manage his own house, or he take care of his kids. How does he discipline his kids? You know what I'm saying? When some You know what I'm saying? That's a man to me. When when you taking care of your stuff, something break down in your house. Do you leave it broke down? Do you say, dang, let me figure this out? I mean, it might take you a few months. Are you on Google? Are you on Google trying to figure out how to fix that thing? Like, cause I'm a woman and I gotta do that because I ain't got no man in this house. I ain't boasting. I'm mad about that shit. I would love to have a man in this house, but sometimes I'm on Google like, hold on, how do I and then from growing up, I learned how to nigger rig some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, the faucet done broke. All right, go get that screwdriver. Let me use this wrench to turn it on. Like we figure it out. You got to figure it out. But so I don't care. You can make money however you make money. I don't need you to be rich. I need your heart, your soul, your mind to be on point to see how you handle life, how do you handle pressure, how do you handle yourself, like all that. I don't want to get married unless like we can get that understanding and we can have that connection. Because
So
marriage,
let me ask a question, fellas, which is me and Doug and ladies. If a man wanted you, let's say you owned your home, to sell your house and come and live with him, are you moving, or do you want that man to come and live up under your roof as ladies? Um, uh, and fellas, which I'm already going on the limb and say hell to the nah. I ain't living with a woman in her house because the motherfucker ain't gonna never tell me you can get your shit and get out. So I already answered my part. So I hand that over to y'all.
That's basically the same with me, but I'm comfortable in my own, so I'm not going to say with nobody. I can't do it, and but I'm all for you coming to stay with me or whatever, and we could build from there. But I just can't go and leave my where I'm comfortable at to live with somebody else.
What if it's a do or it's over type of situation though, dude?
If it's a
Like
what?
you do or it's over.
Um,
Like, if you don't do it,
Okay,
if you won't come and live with her and help her in her situation, then she gonna leave you. But you really like her though now. Remember that part.
okay. Well, if that's the situation, I guess it just had to be over because if I it's not just about comfortable being comfortable. It's about like I'm the probably when I was younger might have been oh yeah, I'm on my way or whatever. But now for me it's bigger than that. I'm thinking about asset wise. I'm thinking about the future more than just up jumping and going to stay with somebody, and I don't know if this is going to be real or not. And thing about that is she could throw me out anytime. So I just can't do it.
I am from a lady's point of view. I'm going to my man. I'm selling that thing. I'm going. No questions asked. No second guessing. I like him a lot. I'm going. It's gonna be uncomfortable. Probably a little not uncomfortable, but it'll probably be a little awkward. You know what I'm saying? Because single people, especially older single people, get
With
set
with
in ways.
kids, don't forget the kids part.
Yeah, with kids, because we get set in our ways, and so we have this way of how our houses are ran. But in honesty, I'm a woman, and that is my man, and I need to go where he is. If he has to come where I am, then that's another situation. It's no problem with that. But if he has a situation where he has built, himself up to where I, I need to come to him, that's I feel like that's what God intended anyway. You know what I'm saying? And so yes, women are faced with the same thing. That man could kick you out and put you and your kids stuff out on the street on the sidewalk and tell you never to come back too. The same way a man can get kicked out, a woman can get kicked out too. The only
That is,
difference.
it is rare for a man to do a woman like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't seen them statistics yet. However, I'm just saying it can
Yeah, I
happen.
know what you mean.
Yeah, but it can happen to both people, and so I'm taking the risk just as well as you're taking the risk. Whoever's leaving their house and coming to the next, you're taking that risk. But here's the thing: if I feel like it's a risk, then we shouldn't even be together. If my man can't say, "Hey, I'm ready to be with you. I'm ready to wake up with you every day. I'm ready to see you when I go to bed. I'm ready for all that. Don't come stay with me. I'm putting my house up and I'm coming. I'm coming. Because it's
Before marriage or after marriage.
so I have to be honest. I have done the before marriage. I've done that, and I really don't think I could do it again.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you've done it though, and it didn't work out.
yeah.
But did y'all get married though?
I've been married once before.
No, I'm
But
saying like when you gave up everything to move with the other
oh, I'm
person.
sorry. So I've never given up everything to move the other person. I've just lived with the other person. I've lived with them.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um we've lived together and yeah, that it didn't work out. But the sore is my children. The sore is seeing a man in the house and all of that and then poof be gone and they're gone. Like that is the harsh part of it. Your children are bearing the effects of your choices when you move with a man or that man move with you prior to okay, get your charger over there prior to the commitment of marriage. I actually believe that you get to know a person by living with them. I believe you don't know them fully. I don't care how much time you spend with them, how many dates y'all go on, and all of that. You can go to the Bahamas for a week. Won't you know a person when you live with them? You see what their pet peeves is. They don't like their toothpaste pushed from the bottom. They don't like it pushed from the middle. They don't like when you hang your purse on the door. They get frustrated because you won't give them no space. Like you get to know a person when you live with them. So that's why I did it. That's why I lived with my ex fiance because I felt like that was gonna help us know each other on a deeper level to see if marriage was even what we wanted. And surprisingly, it wasn't. It we did get to know each other and found out that like I didn't okay, I can put myself out there. It's a lot that I'm working on. Um, I didn't cook enough. Okay, these were some things that I didn't cook enough. Okay, I guess he wanted a meal every day. I don't mind if it was communicated. Maybe I'd have got in the kitchen every day. You know what I'm saying? But there was things that I was doing, there was things that he was doing that was like clearly a um get out of dodge moment for him. And it was like, tell me what was it? You know what I'm saying? Communicate with me. What was it? What was it? Or is
I
it
ain't
just
gonna lie. I see a lot of women on my Facebook friends list talking or sharing memes like a dude want them to cook every day. Like they ain't about that life. They ain't gonna never be about that life. And I know that these women are gonna be single probably for the rest of their life. Because we might not be able to eat out every day. Like, and some people do not like leftovers like that.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I've never required a person to do anything. I want people to do shit out of the understanding of what needs to be done. Like I
right?
Yeah.
feel like if I gotta say it,
Then yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Cause I
But
was
yeah,
you
talking.
do. But you really do have to say it. You really do. I had no clue. Some people just don't know it all. Some
that's
people
because they're not made to be
how
whatever it is. Like,
Like
no,
basically
they're
when
not.
it's a I feel like this when it's supposed to be a good match, like your person know you and it's not even gonna be like they know you because you've told them about you. It's they know you because that's your person. So basically some people feel like that. Some people feel like, well shit, if I gotta tell this person this, then they ain't for me because my person gonna know what I want. They
And
gonna know.
or
they're gonna be
or
But
single. And they're gonna be single because let me tell you,
but
you
but I know what you saying though. I can relate to both because
or
we've talked about this
and
before.
I'm not saying just off top though. I'm not saying off
Yeah.
top. Let's say y'all been together for 1 year or 2 years.
mhm,
There is no reason why I should have to tell you what the fuck is on my mind about certain shit. You either down with this program or you don't give a fuck about how I feel at all. Especially if you look up and you see that everything that you want or your requests and your demands, you don't have to ask me about the kind of shit. And I'm trying to do my best to
mhm.
change my programming to fit your system.
You're right.
Like if it's all about you, then we have a problem. But if I keep on, because it ain't nobody's mind readers, right?
Mhm.
But how many times do I got to tell you the same thing?
Right.
Like, why are you every time I come in? Let's say I don't know. I'm trying to find something that I know ladies do. All right, let's say this. I don't like seeing your eyelashes on the bathroom sink when I come in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, do something with that. Like, that's small. That's some petty, small shit.
So would you
But,
tell
you
me
know,
that?
You just give an example.
it could just be anything. Like, and you're going to feel like I'm going to do what I want to do anyway. Or if you heard me say something, sometimes people just throw hints like, it would
Mhm.
be nice to have some dinner cooked or something when I get home one day.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And a motherfucker ain't or don't want to, then how many times do you say, even if you don't know, if I didn't know how to cook, right?
Mhm. Right.
I'm gonna give you, you're gonna get something, but I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
figure,
be
when I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hit YouTube up because we don't live in 1980s.
There you go.
So I might not get the measurements right. I might not know how to measure some shit,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna hit YouTube up and I'm gonna try to fix you something.
Yeah.
And me as a person, even if it's nasty, I'm not gonna be like, hell nah, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What I would rather do is let's go take a cooking class together.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's go do this kind of stuff together, or let's
Yeah,
get in
yeah.
the kitchen together. Like, but you know, some people aren't down for that. Some people do have their feelings are like right there on their sleeve, so you can't say nothing or suggest things. And you gotta know who you're dealing with. But I do feel like after a certain point in time, your person is going to get on your program,
Hmm.
or they just don't give a fuck,
That's right.
and they're biding their time until it's their time to dipset.
That's right.
And they know that you care about them, and so because they know that,
They take
they're
them.
gonna take advantage. They're gonna take advantage of that situation.
Mhm.
But it's still up to you as the observer to make the decision, because our mission in life is to experience. And sometimes we pick and choose the worst things to experience. Although, if we didn't go through that shit, how the fuck are we gonna know how to deal with it in the future?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, well, to answer your question, with with me, if someone asked me to move with them, it would definitely have to, I don't say we would have to be married, but it would have to be the right timing, meaning my kids is at a good age where I can sit them down and talk to them, you know what I'm saying. um Also, if do you have kids, or do you have whatever on your end is going to be happening, because once we go in together, we all have to be on one accord, you know what I'm saying? So no, we don't know how each other live in each other's situations, but we got to be ready for that. We got to sit down and talk about that. We got to be prepared. We got to already know who gonna do what, gonna pay for what. Okay, babe, this is how I do. So on these days we gonna eat out, and on these days I can cook. Now is that cool? Because I need to get that understanding before I even move in. Like, we need to already know a little bit about each other before we move in. Hopefully that part has already happened. So where we didn't had enough time to know, like, okay, you didn't did enough spend a nights, I didn't did enough spend a nights. You feel me? We already know whether this shit gonna work or not. Usually with me, it needs to be like that. It needs to already be the timing. Like, we need to know. Because I can't waste time, and I have lived with all of my men that I've been with in a relationship, either most of the time it stayed and lived with me. They may have had their own place, and I didn't spend the night over there, of course, and stuff like that. But they, most of the time, they would want to not be at their place and be at my place. So, But I definitely would say it wouldn't have to be marriage that you can do that, but marriage may be a better requirement only because um y'all didn't had enough time as being single to know, like, who handles what best. And you gonna, like, keep, like Dre said, you feel me, at this time we all should, like, if y'all is, engaged or about to get married or married or any of that, then y'all should have been around each other enough time to know each other. Like, it shouldn't be no, you feel me, nigga, I should know what favorite drawers you wear on what day. God damn it, day. I should know when I go in this gas station, I know exactly what drink to come out with. You feel
That's
me? Or
it.
vice versa. You feel
That's
me? You know what bag of chips I like. You know what spot I want to go to on this day after work. Like, come on. Like, that type of shit right there. Like, yeah, when it's like that, baby, I'm all in. Let me, like I said, I just would like for my kids to be a certain age
that's
as
it.
well,
It's
because you feel me? That's very important, because that, like, if my kids are still young, then I probably wouldn't do it, to be honest. But if I feel like they older, yeah. And I mean, because I've seen people situations where no matter how old that child got, they still never liked the boyfriend or the husband. And some people just don't, and it's, I'm gonna be honest, I always seem to see more boys like that, because they like, "Man, my daddy," when they, and see, when they get a certain age, that's when those conversations will come about. Like, when they're younger, they're not gonna be open and talk to you about certain shit or even say anything, whether or not. And I want my kids to be like that. I talk to them about stuff now, like all of them at each age, but still living with, you feel me, a man and your kids are younger, I would say I wouldn't do that. But if it's the right timing and my kids is, you feel me, we got everything set in stone, then yeah, baby, I'm coming, and say less. If I own my crib up, let me go ahead and put this up for rent or whatever. Matter of fact, we gonna invest in this. This about to become a business,
That's
and
make
we about to
money. We
make
about
this
to
shit
make
shake because
money.
you told me that you ready. You know,
Hey,
we done had enough years apart where I know you ready because I'm ready. I've been ready. I just didn't
listen,
want to say nothing. I was waiting on that. Okay, so okay, let's get it. And yeah.
listen,
Like, so that's how I would be. You know, everything with me, like I told y'all, it's a little different because I go by, like, I'm real big on like timing and stuff like that. So I just be knowing, like, when stuff is just, I just be knowing, you know, because they say when you know, you know.
you know,
And
So
like,
one of
I
my
do believe that people come in at certain times of your life. Like, everybody is not, I don't know which one of y'all said this, but everybody is not meant to be like, you might meant to just be this person friend to learn this lesson. But y'all wasn't meant to be married. Y'all was just meant to be what y'all was because there was an experience or a lesson learned within y'all.
yeah.
And
right.
so I'd be okay with that, like having exes and stuff, because we needed that experience. We needed to, and that person, regardless of if it was a good or a bad thing, you learned something from them, you know, and you know how to put that, you know, to the future, to know what not to accept, what you, all of that, you know.
So
So
one of my friends, I want to touch on something you said about knowing what kind of candy and all of that. Just
yeah.
knowing your person. So one of my friends, he had got married. Uh, and I don't think the wife really wanted to get married. I think she was pressured, like from the Kingdom Hall and everybody like that. And but their marriage was going down. It was on a decline. They hadn't even been married, not even 1 year. I don't even think they made it to 1 year. I think once she found out that, oh shit, you know him, like not that like we was messing around or nothing, but like she wasn't free to do whatever the fuck she wanted to do anymore because my eyeballs was always there. And I'm not gonna say she was the best person because there were some issues that I had solved, but he wanted me to ask her a few questions and try to figure out something. And so one day I really sat with her and I started asking her, like, what is your issue? And she was like, well, let's say we go to the gas station. He don't even know what my favorite candy is, and I'm I'm saying that because of the other guy was probably doing that, right? The
Mhm.
guy that I believe that she was messing around with. But she was like, I want him to like know what my favorite candy is, and if he know what it is, whenever we go to the gas station, it's the small things. Just bring it out, even if you don't eat the shit right then and there, just bring it out. Like, here you go, babe. I know this is what you like.
Mhm.
Or she was just telling me all kind of different things. Now, with that being said, like they ended up not together anymore. But if I can go back on topic a little bit, that helped him in a way. For one, you just can't marry somebody that you just met, really. Like Carlton was saying, out of prison and woo woo woo. But my buddy was doing the right thing, at least in his mind, he was doing the right thing. But he learned some things, I think, from that situation. There are just certain things that some women, not even some, like, I don't even want to try to generalize it to a percentage. Even if they don't like it, at least try to do it. See, I've been in a situation where I gave somebody flowers before and not knowing that they not a flower type person. And maybe they just didn't want the flowers from me, but I've heard some people say that they don't like flowers. You know what I'm saying? But I've done it I've been in a situation to do it,
Mhm.
regardless if a motherfucker don't like it or not. Like I've learned in the past, okay, I want to do this to show how much I like somebody. So
Yeah.
that's what I want to do. Now, if they don't appreciate that shit, then maybe I should find somebody else, or I can, adapt to whatever the fuck it is that they like. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what to do in that situation. But like getting the small things, like okay, let me bring you these Kit Kats or these the white chocolate cookies and cream Hershey bar. You know what I'm saying? Or pistachios. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you like, let me get that and bring that. Like I might not be able to do it every time because the money I might got might be just for the gas. You know what I'm saying? But if I got a little bit of something, at least let me grab a small pack of pistachios or something that she like. You know what I mean? So she can chew on these, and so she can feel like I'm thinking about it. Like I've been in situations where people know I like sunflower seeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I motherfuckers will buy me some sunflower seeds, 2 bags of sunflowers. I ain't never had nobody buy that 5 gallon bucket yet, but you know what I mean. I just
Damn,
think
what the
that
hell were you find a five where Sam's Club some damn where for
what
some
is that?
five
What's on? It's on the south side. The only time I seen it,
5 gallon.
dinner
That's a lot of sunflower
uh,
seeds.
Dinner Bell.
bell? Ah, that's south. Yeah.
Yeah, they still got it. I don't know if they still open. I ain't been out there in a
Dinner bell
long
still
time.
open.
Yeah, I
That's
seen it
a
in
lot
there.
of
I kept saying it was $20 back then. It's probably like 30, 40 now.
I don't think they ever going nowhere. But I used to have a little candy store, so that's how I know. Well, yeah, it's been like a year ago, but was it like a year or two ago? But yeah, well, I went in there and got some chips and some stuff in there, so they was still open.
They had all the candy. It was
Yeah.
Dinner Bell, and then there was another one somewhere over there too back in the day. But yeah, I used to go in there. I didn't buy too much. I'm not a real big candy eater. But
Mhm.
like Dinner Bell is an example though. Oh, you know your girl like now, ladies, go buy her a big ass box of them bitches from Dinner Bell for
That
$10.
would make her day.
Yeah.
Like I ain't even gonna lie though, little stuff like that, dude. It is the thought that count. Like, and then I do also think like if someone before that person has treated you a certain way and they have got you so used to stuff like that, some
Yeah.
women also forget about that. Like you can't just think just because the other person knew that the other one's gonna catch on like that. Because like just say for instance, like I'm gonna use one of my examples, like one of my ex-boyfriends, like I don't care if I was thirsty or not. Anytime we went to the motherfucking gas station, he's coming out with a drink. But of course, he know to get something I like. You feel me? But he always get a drink. So like that was something like when I was like not knowing, like it ain't gonna. I'm not gonna say that I looked forward to really somebody just bring me out with a drink, but it was crazy because it was like that must have been like a trend because it was like every guy that I was like getting serious with, that was they thing. Like if they go to the gas station, they just bring me out a drink. And I'm like, that is crazy. So I started to think like, well, damn, is this something men do? Like they just feel like if they go in there and you're in the car with them, like they have to bring you something back. Now, I'm not just saying like if you just chilling at home and he was out busting plays or doing his job or whatever he do or making his money and then he come in the house like he just have to have you a snack or something like that. But if y'all out doing y'all thing and y'all been together all day and he going to the gas station, I guess it would be like something like I'm so used to men doing that. Like my dad even did that to me. Like you pull up to the gas station, anybody in the car, you gonna like, you want something out of here? Like it's like natural. So I don't know, cause I do it too. Like if and I do it to my men. Like that's another thing. Like women gotta understand this. Oh, this is a good one. Like sometimes you can do that. You feel me? Because I'm the type I do that to my men. Like
Perfect.
vice versa. If I go in the gas station and I'm even if my kids are there or not, I'm gonna grab them something. So I'm grabbing everybody something. My kids and my man. Baby,
Yes.
look, I got what you like too. You feel me? Because that make them feel good to be like, yeah, damn, that's what's up. You feel me? Like, I didn't even ask her to get nothing. You feel me? Because we both go through that. Like, once again, we all want to be loved. And that's one thing that I know that it touch a different part of you. Like, it's one of them type of feelings where you be like, damn, they really love me. Because like it's almost like I didn't have to ask and I wasn't expecting it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I didn't say nothing about I
Yes.
wanted this today. This didn't come up in no conversation or nothing. But the fact that you just came out with it, like, wow, that's wonderful. You feel me? Like, and that could be anything. That don't even have to be nothing from the gas station. But people say that because that's something small. Now, of course, if you come in with some perfume, cologne, or you feel me,
Perfect.
your outfit, any
Yes.
of that shit is gonna make a motherfucker feel good. If it was out the blue, they didn't ask, they wasn't expecting. You feel me? Yeah, baby, I just got this because I love you. Feel me? I thought about you today. I know this is your favorite color, and it was nice. It was cute. I just got it. You feel me? Or I know this is your smell. You like to wear this smell. Like, you feel me? That's what make a person really fall. I think that's like the first part of falling in love because that's like a mother feeling, a mother with a child type of feeling. Like, dang, they know me. You feel me? They know when I ain't when I got an attitude. Just because now you know how mama be, your mama or somebody to raise you like, boy, what the hell wrong with you? Or what the fuck wrong with you? Why you looking like that? I know that look. Everybody got you feel me, like that type of shit that touch you in a different way. Like that make you feel like, damn, this person really love me. You feel me? Or damn, baby, you don't feel good, or babe, you feel good today. You a little excited, you happy today, or you a little tired today, babe, or whatever. And you be like, damn, I am. I was tired today. It was a long day at work, or whatever. You feel me? Like that type of shit right there, that's the first part of really letting a motherfucker know, like, not only do I love and care about you, but I pay attention to you. Because in order to pay attention, you have to, that is something that means you know, because you've paid attention enough to know. Like, and that's where it's at. Like, who am I going to notice? Because baby, if I didn't been with you for months and you don't know, you feel me, little simple stuff like my favorite color and stuff like that. Like, I ask some type of questions. If I like a person, I'm going to ask you, like, what's your favorite color? Oh, if and more than likely, I'm gonna have it right. Like, cause I'd be like, your favorite color this. I'm that type of person. I'm not gonna say what's your favorite color. I'm like, is your favorite color this? They be like, dang, how you know? Shit, everything you got is I see is this color. Like,
And I love
so
the color. So
yeah,
I love
or like I said, a food, a drink, or whatever, but
ready for
yeah,
something.
so I do believe in that, but it can happen though. It's just everybody ain't for everybody. Like we all done pretty much said that. Like
So did they
everybody
bring you
ain't
did
for
they bring
everybody,
you
and
the
everybody
same
ain't
kind
for
of
you.
pop, or did you have different tastes when the guys brought a pop?
Well, first of all, I don't drink pop. So if any of my niggas that really fuck with me, they better not bring me no pop.
What
'Cause I don't even drink pop.
what did
So
they bring you?
either a water or a juice, because that's what I always ask for. And
What kind
I
of
don't never
juice?
tell
Apple
them the
juice?
flavor of the juice
They
either.
just pick it.
It's just like they just know.
They just let me get this kiwi strawberry Snapple.
uh,
Some
I
people
don't know. Because I don't never tell them a flavor, because I don't know. But they just come out with the right
So
thing. And
you
I'm
just
like,
drink
dang,
whatever
I drink
you
this.
just drink whatever they bring you.
No, I don't. It's just like they bring out the right thing. Because okay, I'm gonna put it like this: if they feel like they don't know what type of flavor juice to get, they gonna pick up that water. You feel me? But a motherfucker that wanna be like, they feel like they know me, they gonna pick up the juice. You feel me? Because they feel like they like yeah, she'll like this flavor. You feel me? Like kiwi strawberry. If somebody bring me a kiwi strawberry, I'm gonna drink that. I mean, who don't really like kiwi strawberry? You know what I'm saying? That's like a popular taste. But you can't really go wrong with juice either, because a juice drinker usually is, you feel me? I don't know. Like, I ain't never really had no
They got some
problem.
nasty shit out there
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Now don't bring me no, now don't bring me
now.
no shit that you wouldn't drink yourself Now I'm gonna say that. Like, you better have enough sense to know me to know, like, hey, Don't bring me none you want to drink. How about that?
Like a damn blue raspberry type shit.
Yeah. Now you can't go wrong with that. You tell a motherfucker that. Like, just make sure it's something you would drink. It's gonna be good, right?
They bringing everything over here now. It's different cultures. I was in this gas station over here off of 38th, and it used to be like a BP. I don't know what it is. It still looked like one, but it ain't BP no more on 38th and High School Road. And they got some shit in there. I was like, man, what the fuck is this? It's
All
it's
the stuff is weird. The stuff that they have in that store, but they know what to put in there. Though honestly, they know what's being bought.
but
So
a lot of that stuff ain't even from here. Like it's, I mean, there are people definitely coming in there and buying that shit.
it
But
is.
I'm thinking like, come on, man, you are in an area where a lot of black people over here, we ain't never heard of this shit before. But what I will say is the other gas station on 30 on what is that 39th and High School Road,
Mhm.
they had some like chips in there that are name brand that I ain't never seen before. Like, but I'm guessing they from them countries. But I'm like, hold on. I ain't never seen this flavor before in my life. But it's like a Cheeto brand or a Dorito brand.
Mm.
I think I know what you're talking about too. I forget what it's called, but it is Dorito brand. I've seen it. My
They
son
got
is
they
eating it.
have all kind of stuff. But you just think about it, like the other countries, like if even at like McDonald's or something. In those other countries, they have different shit on the menu. The Big Mac is not the Big
Yeah,
Mac over
they
there.
got more. They got like fried chicken and stuff, and some
Fried
of the fucking
chicken.
sell pizza.
They
Yeah,
got
some
the
of the places they
remix.
got pizzas in there.
They
Like
got
the
the
China,
motherfucking Mac
like in
double
China, their McDonald's they sell
with the
everything.
McChicken.
They sell ribs. They got ribs and everything. Like damn, for
What?
real.
I ain't
I
gonna
gotta
Yeah,
lie.
see this. See, I
man.
gotta Google that and show that to me,
We
cause
was coming back. We was coming back from New Orleans.
for real.
Me, Dooner, and Michelle. We was driving. Hey, that was a long car ride, but we drove 4 hours apiece. Like, and it was all the way gravy
So
until
it was
Dooner.
4 hours.
Hey,
How
Dooner
much
had the
is that?
last.
Four
He
hours.
had the last 4 hours, and it was dark. I was like, man, I'm not going to go to sleep on you, bro. I know what it's like when everybody in the car asleep
And you
and
gotta
you
drive.
trying to stay up.
Man.
I was talking to him, man. I don't know, like right before we got out of Alabama, all I heard was,
Oh, y'all was on the little thing,
yeah, the
the little
little
bumpy
thing.
part. What is that
Yeah,
called? What is
I
Thing
love
in the
this.
middle.
my buddy was asleep. I was like, all right. I said, fuck it, we need to pull over. And we pulled over and went to the gas station. And then we was good till we got to New Orleans. But on our way back, we stopped at a Wendy's, man. And do you know these motherfuckers had, well, it was like a pit stop that had a Wendy's inside. And these motherfuckers had breakfast in at Wendy's.
But
And I was like, what?
that was before we
That
had
was,
breakfast
yeah,
here.
before it was national. And
Wow.
then we ended up getting it. So sometimes I'll be hoping that certain things come to our market. You know, they used to say certain music don't come to our market. Like people be like, we've been on that. It's different now that we got the internet, but it used to be like we wouldn't hear certain things,
Mm.
or we might not like Bojangles chicken. I want to try
Yeah.
that, but shit, it ain't nowhere in Indiana that I know of.
Chicken? I ain't never had one.
Bojangles or it's another one, but it's different. What they call it? I don't know. It's a name. I probably already said it, but I don't remember that fast. Different markets have different things, though. But the good thing is, truth be told, is can stream in all markets. So fuck what they talking about.
That's
We are
I
at 4 hours, y'all. Now that I'm just looking at it,
know
Yeah,
how much
I've
more
been
we
paying
got? Do we
attention.
got enough time?
we ain't got enough time to go on Thursday. I think I heard I already said the warning. I already heard Lady T like kind of going to sleep earlier. Then she
I
heard
am
something she
not
liked.
asleep. I am still up and talking. Y'all got me messed up.
She heard
I ain't
something
even.
she liked and she sprung back to action.
No, I ain't even. I
I
ain't
heard
even
that
in
snore
bed yet.
also. I heard that snore also.
Y'all ain't hear no snore because I was asleep.
I didn't hear no snoring at all, Lady T. I did all I
I've been listening. They always think I go to sleep around this time
let
because
her
I get
let her
quiet.
finish though. Tell her what you did notice though.
Yeah.
why you gotta call me out like that?
Go ahead.
Okay. So I did notice that you was a little tired. You had a little raspy in your voice when you finally started talking again, and then you woke up, honey. We hit this subject, and you was like, "Wait a minute." Especially when we got to talking about head, baby. You was on it. You was like, "Hold on, cause
He was woke in.
Yeah, I was.
Listen, and I was too, so I can't even lie. I was on my way out. I've been up since like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
She
So
said, "What the hell? Okay, let me chime in."
I
we
chimed
can
in with you. I was on it. I was like, hold on, yeah.
we can
Go
end
back.
it though, and we can go backstage. But I don't know how much time we do got left. I know we nearing the end of the month anyway.
Oh,
So
that's right.
the plan was to do 2 hours every day, and that is just not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen.
Wow.
No, we be trying, but
Yeah,
it get good. Like,
100%.
I don't know. After that first 2 hours, it seemed like that's when it started getting good. Like,
That's when it kicked in.
Yeah.
I think that's what it be. Like, really.
Dang,
But
that's crazy.
one day we ain't gonna have to even worry about the time. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
it's unlimited at some point.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I know people who do it every day, all day, and I'm like, damn, they be on there. I get off, go to sleep, wake up. These niggas still on there.
what?
So,
Ah, then we don't be doing nothing then.
not yet,
So go get there.
not yet.
No, but we definitely going up.
We go
But
get
Yeah.
I'm
there.
just saying, like, shit, I ain't know people could go that long. Like,
Oh,
I
they
be
be on
feeling
there
like
all motherfucker.
I be feeling like I look 3, 4 hours be a lot. Shit.
I was on one, man. I came in at like the 3, 4 hour mark, and the shit went to 8 hours. And
Uh,
the dude who owned the channel, he just came on like real quick because he was on it earlier. But when I came on, like it was like deeper in the convo. I don't know what he wanted to do, go sell some weed or something. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But uh, we went in. There was a white guy on there, and so it's about indigenous Americans. Is what the convo was about, but it went deeper into like what is Earth about? Just different stuff like that. And it was. I sent it to you, Doug. Didn't I?
You probably
it was
did.
it was funny as hell though, but it went like 8 hours long. Dude came in, looked
Oh
at it,
yeah, you see
and
that.
then he ended that live. But they go live like that almost every day, almost every day. So I mean, I probably wouldn't, and he wasn't even monetized yet at that point in time because they took his monetization away for some reason. But he's back monetized now. So them 8 hours and all the viewers that he's got watching those videos, he's getting paid. Now I'm pretty sure he probably be splitting it with because he be having certain people come on there and like read certain things, and he might be splitting it with them. He might not be. I don't know. But like to be monetized, you going 8 hours a day, and you got a couple thousand people in and out watching your streams. You making some motherfucking money.
Yes, you are.
So
Yeah.
some people definitely that's all they do is make videos all day, every day. If you got the viewers,
Mm.
you getting paid.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
supposed to uh try on TikTok or you just want to do YouTube?
So uh when we finally start paying for StreamYard, truth be told out, everybody. Good night. We ended the show here.
Yup.
truth be
Like,
told,
subscribe. Peace out.
like
Truth
and
be
subscribe,
told.
y'all.
Oh.
Like, subscribe.
Have a good night.
Good